Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. So this two different streams. Again, I don't know how that's gonna work. I just wanted to test it out and see. So let me know. Let me know if you like it, don't like it, if there's a difference, and then we can just switch back to the regular stuff. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Monday. It's been a cooker of a morning already, hasn't it? I like it. It's the only way to start the week. Speaking of starting the week, watch this quick 2 minute video with me and then we will go from there. Alrighty. So obviously we've talked about HOVR quite a bit, right? So I just wanted to watch this quick 2 minute video and then we'll look at the chart and then we can move on to momentum stocks. Deal? Okay.
We chose the Pratt & Whitney PT6 engine for two major reasons. One, we're out to build the safest airplane in the world. That's really what it's all about. And Pratt & Whitney's got a tremendous fleet out there and an extremely good safety record. We wanted that. He had some other factors on it as well. It's extremely light. It's one of the quieter versions. A bunch of reasons, but safety's number one. What makes the PT6 so reliable, quite frankly, is just the amount of time and effort they put in. They've got a huge fleet worldwide, running in all sorts of climates, so they get all the feedback, so they've refined the engine to a very high standard. And then because there's so many around, you go anywhere in the world, you can maintain it. They have infrastructure everywhere.
We chose that PT6 engine because it has world-renowned reputation. It's got millions of hours flying on the model, and we have a lot to develop here on this aircraft. There's a lot of novel systems, a lot of different electrical systems. The last thing we wanted was a new engine as well, so we picked this engine because it's got good pedigree, basically. Other eVTOLs don't have the advantage of using the PT6 as a prime driver. They usually use their lift systems that have been adapted and try to use that for the propulsive power, where we're actually using the PT6 exclusively for our drive power. That can give us exceptional speeds, typical of any other aircraft, and not be limited to sort of eVTOL performance.
The key to our hybrid choice, and we chose hybrid right from the square one. We've never envisioned all electric, and it really boils down to energy density. You really want enough power to go distance. Our model is a regional model. We're not going from rooftop to rooftop. We're going significant distances. You want to go 300, 500 kilometers where your airplane, and speed is important. If you talk first responder, speed is everything. Oh, it's huge to work with Pratt & Whitney, simply because A, they know what they're doing. They're a well-established company, a very stable product. It's not a new product. It's not under development, and they've got a worldwide infrastructure. So we sell an airplane in South America. We're not worried about, can you maintain it? They've got the infrastructure in place. They can take care of it for us. So it's very important to us.
That engine, that engine is almost as big as.
My friends laughed at me for
what the hell
buying
is
this,
that?
and now they ask me where I got
Now
this.
we're chopping up chicken.
So my wife got me this weird.
One second, guys. Let me switch this over. Anyways, so that is a video from the Horizon Aircraft website, and obviously that's been the sponsored stock. So I just kind of wanted to watch one of those other videos. That engine looks really big, doesn't it? So I mean, the one of the things you pick out of that video is that they seem to have a really good team, so that's good. Looking at the stock though, obviously there was a nice breakout and there was a nice run. That was a really nice run, right? That thing ran for a long time. So I bet you now what's happening is you're retesting the 200 EMAs. So uh, let's see what happens at the 200 EMA, especially on the daily time frame. Alrighty, especially on that daily time frame. So like on this now, your next support would be that 200 EMA, so closer to 170, which it looks like it's bouncing already off that level. So 170 to that 150, 140. Alrighty. So if you look to the left hand side, you're gonna see that nice little bottom there. Right. So that's gonna be your next level of support, but easily could bounce off the 200 EMA there. So anywhere in that range there should be interesting. Yeah. Alrighty. Not sure why the camera is off, but there you go. But yeah, so again, anywhere in that range there should be able to bounce. Yeah. Canadian Air Force visited them recently. That's very cool. That is very cool. I think that's the other headline Rob sent me that I haven't looked at. Yeah, that's very cool. Let me take a look. Actually, take a look. The Canadian Air Force, and then we might have to switch the video stuff back. Yeah, isn't that's cool? Canadian Air Force visits Horizon aircraft, indicating growing interest in hybrid eVTOL. That's cool. So maybe the next thing you hear from these guys is maybe there's a partnership. Make it happen. I've seen some really unique technologies here that I think we have a solid position in the defense market over time. Yep. Right. Stuff like that will be cool to see how they integrate this. I mean, obviously seen the NATO connection, right, and the ratings and whatnot. So that'd be cool, especially for Canadian stock. Cool. Anyway, so that's your next support there from a technical point of view. Alrighty. Video. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be complaining about the portrait mode. Looks like yeah, I don't know why it's like that though. Good job on GLTO, guys. No, that's not the intention. Not sure why it's doing that. Yeah, so there's two different streams. There's a desktop one and then there's a portrait one. So you might just be, yeah, you might just be in the. Again, I don't know why it's doing that. Um, yeah, you're just in the wrong stream then. Yeah, let me post the link to the other one then. There we go. Yeah, oh the other, yeah, there you go. So there's two different ones. Thank you, Jason. So I'm gonna post the link to the other one, guys, in the chat. So click on this link instead, please. I think you yeah. Tomorrow I won't be doing that tomorrow because it's way too confusing, right? So yeah. Just click on the other link, guys. This is much better. Yeah. I didn't think it was gonna create like a two thing like that. Yeah, it just did it. Like I did nothing different. It just did it. So yeah, much better. Okay, good. Good. I won't be doing that tomorrow. That's for sure. I'll make sure to fix that. You can blame me. It is Dan's fault. Even if, we already knew it was your fault, Dan. Let me get some music going. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hopefully you've all had a wonderful weekend, rested and good to go. GLTO has been a beauty, guys. Look at that chart, right? Look at that beautiful chart. And we've obviously talked about like the technicals already in Discord, right? So those levels have been nice, really nice levels. So you had the opportunity twice to get in this morning, closer to that support at the bottom there, twice already, right? Twice, all the way to 23, 22-ish for a nice exit. So congratulations if you did. Yeah. A bit of yep, exactly, Rob. Exactly. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hopefully you're rested and ready to cook. I wonder if I can fix the stream right now. I don't think I can I? So which one did you guys like? The landscape or the portrait? Let me know. Just asking, just so I can confirm. So landscape or portrait? Obviously the landscape, right? Okay, perfect. So tomorrow when I do the stream, I will make sure to not include the portrait. I just figured they were adding a whole bunch of cool stuff, so they can. I don't know what they're doing, right? Uh, so I just left it, however they wanted to. But yeah, always be cooking. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So what are we looking at going into the open? Well, GLTO, right? Beautiful stonk. Beautiful, beautiful strong. You do have a lot of resistance closer to 23-ish once the market opens. So just be mindful. We have 4 minutes before the open. So again, you've had the opportunity to get into this one, right? GLTO. So if you've made monies, good jobs. The other one that's done well is Move. These two almost competing against each other now. So we like that. So again, for now, going into the open, I would say those are the top two, right? And then we have a whole bunch of other names, right? Like BNAI looks interesting, VIVK looked interesting. Now it's back to the 200 EMA, right? So there are a few other random names we're going to be paying attention to, but for now, those two really stand out: GLTO and then Move. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GLTO. Let me know. Type yes in the chat. You can with the monitor. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. No, I definitely won't be doing that again. Definitely not. That was a bit silly. So again, like I said, these are the names we like going into the open. Question for you guys in the chat, because I just want to ask, right? What's your favorite name going into the open? What is your favorite stonk going into the open? Let me know. And it's going to be the same names we're looking at, right? So GLTO, BNAI, Gree maybe, not Bull. The one that boom skis. Yep, exactly. Yep. So again, it's all the same stocks we're looking at, which is good. All on the same page and ready to cook. Yep. So yeah, 23. We need to break above that level. If not, we're gonna come back down and retest. Which again, there's nothing wrong with retesting, right? So because a lot of you guys have made monies already in this. Alrighty. So we like this. Like I said, going into the open. Move is another one that we're gonna like if we can find a way to stay above that 1260, 1250-ish retest spot, right? The breakout, the double top breakout. So maybe that's what we're doing. If that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for the closer to $10. Alrighty. Closer to $10. Cool. Again, if you're just joining and your stream seems to be a bit weird because you're watching it on portrait mode, click on this link in the click that link. I'm gonna have to copy another link here. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and it should change the stream for you. Alrighty, so the two different streams, I guess, one for your phone and one for your computer, which I guess that's cool, but we don't really need that. Bitcoin had a really good weekend, guys, right? Stop messing with stuff. I know, Dan. I know. So Bitcoin had a good weekend. The markets are also gapping up this morning. So they made. I'm sure you've all seen this already, right? They made a deal for the government to reopen. So the markets are obviously going to pop already. So they've made deals. Government shutdown, right? Reopening. And if you're looking for more details on that, what they're actually agreeing on, you can always look at the Stock Twitter News channel in Discord. Right? Cool. So yeah, the markets are looking good. Bitcoin is looking good. If you bought the dipskis, congratulations, because you're happy now. Alrighty. Back to momentum stocks. GLTO, clearly you can see that resistance at 23. So we're gonna have to wait and see what happens there. The open BNAI looks like it's slowly creeping up here, which is nice. Right. Your next resistance is 59. So if we can break above that, then cool. Let's push back to 65. Alrighty. So again, it's Monday morning. There's really no rush into these. If you've missed these already, congrats. I'm kidding. If you've missed these already, well, give it a second. Alrighty. Is it halted down? Yep. GLTO's halted down. Right. But it's not like it's halting down from a massive surprise. No, you can clearly see where the support is at. You can clearly see where the resistance is at. Right. So if you're buying in a red zone into the open at resistance, congratulations. You played yourself. Alrighty, so again, no rush at all. Be patient with these names. If this one slows down, maybe that money is gonna move over to Move. Not quite yet though. So Move is retesting the breakout. Right. This was the breakout on the left hand side, right? Or the resistance and then the breakout. This is the retest. So again, that if they can stay above this level, that is good. And Move is already popping up that level, right? Like a crackhead. So that's kind of what you want to see, right? So let's see if it stays above. Cool. So retest, it's actually halted up now. MOVE is halted up. Right, so that happened really quickly. Stuff like this is annoying, because we're all sitting here expecting it to come down to this level, right? That's the expectation. Is when you have a double top like this, you want to come back and retest that level. The problem sometimes is when you're at the open, it happens too quickly. You know, it happens too quickly. So sometimes you're like, oh, do I take the risk? Do I take the risk? Sometimes you have to take that risk, right? How do you know when it's halted? When it stops moving, right? Like when the bid and the ask disappears. Yeah. No, Dan's trying to use reverse psychology. Reverse psychology. Yeah. So again, move is halted up, guys. GLTO is halted down. And then who's benefiting from that? Maybe BNAI. BNAI is going to benefit from that, right? So again, we need to break above this 59 and close above 59. Then we're looking for that 65 potentially, right? So let's see what happens here. Alrighty. So again, obviously this was on the list of names we like as well. Those are the top 3 for now. And let's see. Cool. IFRX just kind of playing there with that demand zone. Nothing to really like there yet. VIVK is kind of doing the same thing, right? It's stuck in neutral. uh, yeah. So let's see. Again, it's Monday morning, guys. Most of you made a lot of money already in pre-market. If you made gains already in pre-market, type yes in the chat. Right. So again, the top 2 are halted. So obviously BNAI is benefiting from that, right? So people are moving over to this one potentially. But if you've made money in pre-market already, type yes in the chat. And the entire chat is gonna go yes, 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 yes. Because it was a fire pre-market. Alrighty? A fire pre-market. So yep, fire pre-market. So a fire pre-market. That's because you were too busy eating pancakes. Damn. uh, too busy eating pancakes. Just kidding. More like you made 20K, Rob. So there is a nice little breakout, right? 59, and then we're slowly pushing into the next supply zone here for BNAI. So that looks good. Nice pop. Hopefully we're back to, like last week was it was okay, but wasn't what we needed. Hopefully this week, since I mean, like even with being halted down and not at the highs, GLTO is still up 290%, right? That's how amazing pre-market looked, right? Look at that beautiful pop. Look at that. Boomski, 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 boomski. That was a nice push, right? So all the way to above $26. Again, we'll hold it down for now. So let's see. I don't know if we want to come all the way back down and retest that demand zone for the 3rd time because we've done that twice already, or just create a higher low and then push back up. Already, and then for move, we've obviously bounced off that 1260 level. Let's see if we can. It's annoying when these candles halt like this at the open because you don't quite have enough information, right? So now we're just waiting to see what it looks like after the unhalts. And then for BNAI, we're clearly playing with that supply zone, the red zone up there. So let's see. Give us more, please. What does support look like? So I almost want to say that 59, but we haven't come back for a retest yet. Alrighty, so for now, I would still be looking for closer to 54, 55-ish for your more reliable support. Cool. And then we'll go from there. GLTO is unhalted, guys, and it's still dropping, right? So like I said, I don't know if we want to create a higher low, maybe at 1850, or we want to come all the way down to 1650. So we'll see. Cool. For now, it's holding that VWAP at 1850. For now. And then BNAI is like, hey, I want to go. There seems to be a little bit of stalling here at 63 cents though for BNAI. Alrighty. And GLTO is bouncing off that VWAP at 1850. So that's good. That is good. You're gonna have some volatility on a name like this though before we really try and figure out like, okay, these are the levels, right? But for now it's bounced off the VWAP. Halted down and now it's about to go halt up. right? 21.59. Yup, it's halted up. Right. So again, price action like this is cool, but you almost have to be willing to take the risk on that stuff. Did anybody jump in on that on GLTO? Because now obviously it's halted up. Right. Move is unhalted as well now, and playing with $15. Yep. It really is. Like these two names are nice, but they're gonna be unpredictable for a second. Right. Yeah. BKYI. Okay. Yep. Halted up good. Why does it go down or up? Who picks that? It's the price action, right? And now move is going to be halted down, almost like they're just reversing, guys. One halts up, the other one halts down. The other one halts down, the other one halts up. Now move is halted down. Right? So price action like this is a bit rubbish. So again, if you really need to wait for 15 minutes, for 30 minutes for the markets to relax and give you a proper name, there's nothing wrong with that. Because like I said, once the market opens, the volume that comes in at the open, because people are buying and selling, it makes it a bit difficult for you to just say, hey, I want to buy this stock because this is the best stock. It doesn't work like that, right? Yeah. 19. Oof, nice, Cam. Let's see if that thing can actually start pushing back to the upside now, Rob. See if we can push, right? BNAI again was the other name that's benefiting, right? Proper name, yeah, you're not wrong. Like it's behaving nicely, right? So we closed above, right? We closed above that 59, and then the next level was what, guys? 65, right? So we're pushing for that 65 now. So this was your first resistance. That's your second resistance. Alrighty, so that's a nice push. That is a nice push. 21, 21. I like it. Okay. Type yes in the chat if you're holding BNAI. Type yes in the chat if you're holding BNAI. So 65, and then the pre-market high is 68. Alrighty, so let's see if we can break above and hold 65. If we can, then you're looking for 68 to 70. Seriously, Peter. Seriously, that's what Dan was saying. Dan was trash talking, and good job, guys. Good job. Stay green on this, though, please. Alrighty, stay green, stay green, stay green. 49. I like that. I like it. Well done. It comes 66 cents. 67. So the pre-market high was that 68. I kind of feel like that line should be at 67. I'm gonna leave it at 70 cents. I'm gonna leave it at 68 for now, though. Let's see if we break above it, because there really should be 70-cent resistance, not 68. But we're gonna leave it there for now and then move it later. Uh, $90 win. Let's go, Bocci. Well done. Congratulations. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Again, not surprised. Why? Because like Eric, like was it Erica? I think it was Erica, right? So yeah. But again, you can see like GLTO looks nice, but it's also confusing, right? But it looks nice, right? Move looks okay too, but it's also confusing. So the only one that's looked like a proper stock this morning has been this one, right? This one, BNAI. So and then you can see why we just put that line there, because that's the pre-market double top, right? 68-ish, and we're failing at 68 for now. So we do need to break above that level, it seems. Alrighty. Do need to break above that. Move is still halted down, and then GLTO is halted up. Alrighty. So those three names are still the three names we're paying attention to for now. And then yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah. It's pretty silly, Dan. Hopefully at some point, hopefully before 2027. uh, Before 2027. Okay, can we get a breakout? And also, can you unhold GLTO, please? Yep. No, Spy is cooking right now. Cooking. Right? Last week everybody was panicking about a market crash. Today the markets are like, excuse you, what are you panicking about again? Little dip and then boom skis. So Bitcoin is dipping, so the complete opposite for now, but that Bitcoin is above 105, so that's really not an issue. GLTO is unhalted, guys, and that thing is looking like it wants to. Yup. GLTO said hello, excuse me, because I'm about to halt up again, right? So, yup, GLTO is halted up again, guys. Good job, Matt. That was a really good scalp. 46 to 67 is a really nice scalp. Yeah, 50, 55 to 60, 64. Very good scalps on BNAI. So again, GLTO is halted up again. Halted up. Love it. Rob is smiling. Smiling like a goat. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GLTO. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GLTO. Okay, there you go. Just have to edit a position here. And move is unhalted as well, and it's going back down to retest the downside. So watch that 1250, 1260, see if we can find a base above it, and then go from there. Cool. Yeah. Up $600 on your SPY calls today. Diego is cooking. Cooking, Diego. Cooking. Cool. So again, GLTO is halted up, guys, and then BNAI is going back up to retest that 68. All right. If we can break above that level, then let's see if we can push back above 70 cents. Cool. So again, this was the pre-market high. So we do need to close above that level. So both of those stocks are looking good. Yeah, looking good. And BNAI is going for 70 cents. So that's looking very nice. Very, very nice. 70 cents. I almost want to move that line again to 70 cents just because I like 70 cents more of a. Yeah, I'm going to move it. Cool. So we 68 has served its purpose. Good job, Shane. That was a good little scalpy there. Little scalpy. Good. Green though. So good job. Y'all 50%? Cooking, Diego. Cooking. Love it. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, there you go. So 70 cents is rejecting a little bit there. So I like 70 cents more so because people tend to sell at psychological levels. Move is halted down again, right? So Move really hasn't done anything crazy other than that initial pop, right? So that initial pop is cool, but then rejected. And then there goes BNAI, right? So we're failing at 70 cents, which is why we wanted to move that line. People tend to sell more at psychological levels rather than, so 54 out at 70 cents. Look at that, right? So Rumptin, the criminal, you made $600. Have a good day. Look at that guy. $600. Have a good day. Goodbye. Love it. Good job. Yeah, the ability to make the monies and walk away is nice, right? Make the monies, walk away. If you're just joining the stream and it's you're having issues because it's not showing you the landscape version, click on this link. Alrighty, click that link in the that's the YouTube stream for the landscape version. Tomorrow you won't have a problem with that, but click on that link, please. Alrighty. So if you're joining and you're only seeing like the cell phone version, for some people they want to see the cell phone version, so I'm sure that's cool for some people. Like if you actually like the cell phone version, let me know in the chat. But tomorrow we're gonna not do that. Manifested, Peter. Manifested. So again, we're waiting for GLTO to be unhalted as well, guys. Hopefully at some point it can break above the pre-market high. So 2650. Cool. I'm gonna drop a line there just so we have it. Alrighty. So that's the pre-market high. We need to break above that level. Alrighty. It's really early still that you should be moving your stop losses higher and taking gains because a name like this is gonna be all over the place, volatile. Yeah. Good morning, ancients. Good morning, everybody. Can you imagine 32? Virus would be thrusting over the bridge. So we failed at 70 cents for now, guys, on BNAI, which honestly isn't a massive surprise. Alrighty. Let's see if we can retest the low 60. So between 59 and 60, closer to that 60 cent level. Let's see if we can find a way to consolidate above. Especially when the markets are pumping, Dan, because when the markets do dip, that thing will obviously dip, right? And there goes GLTO. So unhalted and a high of $25 and then drop, right? So like I said, this thing is going to be volatile all over the place. Yeah. You're moving a stop loss in bull, Pyro? Sounds good. So GLTO unhalted and halted down, right? Like it's going to be volatile, guys. So move the stop losses up, take gains. You got stopped out, Rob. Good job. That was a good scalp. Yeah, it's halted down now. And so this isn't one of those names where we're like, ooh, diamond hand, right? No, this is going to be a volatile name, especially with the fact that it's halting so quickly. It's going to be all over the place. It doesn't look like it's done, obviously, but it's just annoying, isn't it? Yeah, that was a very good scalp, Rob. From 19 to 24, right? Beautiful. Love it. Move is also still halted down, so there's nothing to do there. BNAI, that thing needs to give us a curl at some point. IFRX, super slow, not a whole lot going on there. VIVK, right? We're keeping an eye on this one as well. It's kind of testing a double top at 2250 there, so it needs to break out and some volume needs to come in. So we'll see. Ancient, let me know. You bought at $1.15. Okay. Do you need help with that one, or you're just asking to ask? No ceiling. No ceiling. Mm-mm. Okay, move is now unhalted as well. Yeah. So I think let me take a look at IMTE. So you had $1.15. I like that entry. That's a really good entry. Yeah, that's a really good push actually. These guys had good news this morning, right? It just wasn't doing very much when we were looking in Discord in the morning. And when we have a whole bunch of options like this, it's always a bit more chaos. Good morning, Ancient. Yeah, that was a really good entry. Congratulations. $1.15 was nice. Just stay green on that position though. Stay green, stay green. You're welcome, Heisenberg. You're welcome. Good jobs. Good jobs. Yeah. No. Yeah, exactly right. But look at this, right, Rob? So that thing wasn't doing anything when I looked at it, and it was also below the 200, but it was consolidating at a double bottom. So the news was good and the consolidation was good. But again, yeah. So look at that, right? But earlier, yeah, it looked really nice, right? But then after that, there were other things that look way nicer, like Move and GLT on BNAI, right? So yeah, so that looks okay there. Stay green in that position though, please. BNAI came back down and retested 62 cents and then said, okay, that's enough. You've had enough of a dip. Yep. Right. So closer to 60 cents and a nice pop. You can tell though that we need to get back above 70 cents. We need to break above 70 cents and close above 70 cents. Move is slowly trying to get back above the VWAP, but it does need to. So 1280, you need to break and close above that level. If not, you're going to have more room to the downside. Alrighty, and then obviously GLTO still halted 2250 and halt, and then 70 cents is still resistance here for BNAI. Yeah, 70 cents resistance. Yeah. I'm learning from channel, and soon we'll be getting a membership. Let's go, Heisenberg. Yeah, love it. Welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. Alrighty. Yep. We definitely do have a whole bunch of names this morning. SLRX. This one clearly wasn't doing anything coming into the open, right? And then popped. So this one was feels like a group pump more than anything else. Right. So resistance at $3.20 on this one. But that's a really nice pop though. We'll keep an eye on it, see if we get a retest of the 9 or the 200 EMA. Yeah, that's a nice pop, Kyron. Okay, we need a breakout from one of these names. We need a breakout from one of these names. Something needs to take over. Yeah, consolidating. Yeah, we need a breakout though. We need Z breakouts. And GLTO is unhalted and dropping. But again, this thing doesn't look like it's quite done yet, so it's going to be all over the place. Breakout without halts. Yeah, seriously. So it's still playing with $22, right? BNAI is still like looking like it wants to push for that 70 cents. So that's good. That's really good, right? So I think a lot of people are gonna like this one more because it's cheaper and the chart also looks a lot better than the other ones, right? So this one will probably be number one for a lot of you, probably. Ready? So we do need to clear that 70 cents and then we can push for 75. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. What did I do now, Dan? What did I do? Nothing. Nothing. Move is slowly creeping up here, so consolidating and slowly curling. But again, you can still see that it still looks a bit suspicious, doesn't it? And like there's still selling coming in. When you have a whole bunch of names like these, people will sometimes sit back and wait for some of these names to die, right, and then go from there. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. It's kind of annoying that we have to smash a like every day, but I guess those are the rules. But yeah, it really does help and it's free. So take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. They go 69. Look at that. Right? BNAI says, yeah, guys, smash a like so I can break 70 cents. There we go. Look at that. Smash a like and we get above 70 cents, guys. Easy. But yeah, so smash a like and all the fun stuff. It really helps. Look at that. Every time I say smash a like and you guys smash a like, look at how quickly the stock pops. Look at that. Boom skis. Yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So again, BNAI is the favorite name for a lot of you guys because the other two are very expensive and all over the place. Right? If you're holding BNAI, type yes in the chat. Let's go, Suck Monkey. Love it. Yeah. Which one's my favorite today? Well, the chat will tell you. Twice since the open, Avion. Good job. See, the market doesn't hate you. Yeah. Good job. I like it. So again, GLTO, like I said, this thing doesn't look like it's done yet. It's just all over the place, right? All over the place. So just be careful with the volatility. Move is kind of in the same boat, right? Move looked a bit suspicious, but it's consolidated and it's curling back up. Actually, Move is halted up, right? So our favorite three names today have been Move, GLTO, and BNAI, right? Those are the top three for now, favorite stocks, right? That really hasn't changed. Yeah, Move is halted up. Tamina says I made $340. That was a scary ride. See, like it is scary, isn't it? But good job on that, though, Tamina. Good job. Look at that, $340 to start the week. Isn't that amazing? Amazing, huh? Good job. Love it. Yeah, the other two are going to be scary because they're more expensive. More volatility. Yeah. Was Discord mentioned last? Was BNAI mentioned in Discord last night? No, it was not. It was not. Was it mentioned this morning though? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. What time was it mentioned this morning? Well, I mean, I can go back and find out for you, right? So, this morning at 6:11, 6:11 a.m. Alrighty, 6:11 a.m. Is when the news came out. 6:11 a.m. And actually, this stock is perfect because if you've had a one-on-one or if you watched the video that we talk about, like buying pre-marketplace, 6:11 is right there. That's when it was posted in Discord at 6:11, right there, right in the 30s, in the 30-cent range, right below 40 cents, right? And then we dipped again to the same level, and then we popped again, right? So this stock has actually done quite well in terms of like giving you opportunities. So no, it wasn't mentioned last night, but it was mentioned this morning at 6:11. Alrighty. So yeah, yeah, and GLTO guys is halted up again, right? Look at that. So like we've said multiple times, like GLTO is not done. You just have to be ready for volatility. Right? You just have to expect it to be all over the place. So and then if we can break above that 25 to 26.50, then send it. So both of those names are halted up, and BNAI is still looking really good. So again, those are our favorite three names for now, right? Yeah. Alrighty. So those are the favorite three names, and they still look good. uh, yeah. There you go. How do you join Discord? What your WhatsApp is? I don't need your WhatsApp. I don't need anybody's anything. So don't get scammed, please. Alrighty, I don't need anything from you. If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and sign up for the level that says Legend or above. Nothing that says sold out, and then you get the link. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link, become a member. Once you become a member, then you get the Discord link. Cool, cool. So again, move is halted up. GLTO is also halted up. And then BNAI is looking like the only one that's going to be trading, unless it spikes up too, and then it's going to be halted up. Alrighty. Here comes 74 cents. Come on. Give us that 75. Give us the 75. There we go. You've missed it for now. So I think for now you need to wait for a break above that 75 and hold, or you need to wait for a retest to the closer to the between the mid 60s and the low 60s. Alrighty. So again, Tamina, just remember that you've made $340, right? Do you make that in a single day at work? If the answer is no, right? If that's your daily goal, then make sure when you're getting into something that you really think about it and you have a stop loss and you don't lose anywhere close to half of what you've made already. Already, so stay disciplined because I will find you. Okay. So now they're gonna send me the it shows up on both. Okay, both streams. Then there you go. You finally did it. You finally did it. You finally did it. Finally did it. Okay, let me send you an invite link here. Revant. Oui, oui. Revenue. Welcome home. Revenue. Ah, here we go. Give us 75 already. BNAI. So again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite, alrighty? And then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel and connect, please. Cool. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel and connect, and then you should be good to go. Move is unhalted, by the way, unhalted, and still kind of playing games. Right. This is why I said like BNAI is going to be a favorite for most of you guys, just because it looks a lot more presentable, and then maybe GLTO, right? Um, IMTE failed, and it's coming back to retest $1.10 at the 200 EMA. So Chris, yeah, watch that 200 EMA. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And you can kind of see that 75 is a bit of a supply zone obstacle there. Does it look like a T-Rex? It kind of. Not really a T-Rex, but you just have resistance up there though, X. Yeah. Yep. So not necessarily is move halted down? Yeah, now it's halted down, right? So again, I guess just all over the place. All over the place. Since the market open, move really hasn't given us anything other than that initial consolidation right there. Is just you have to jump in and jump out really quickly. You ready? In and out. Two. Popcorn. Why? Your name sounds like a dude. You know that, right? Yeah. Stay away from bull. Damn. Ah, oh my goodness. Dan is pissed. He is not happy. Okay, can we get a breakout? Another one? Yeah, that'd be nice. We could use another breakout. Here we go. 73.50. GLTO still halted up. So still waiting for this one to be unhalted. Yeah. Here we go. Give us that 75 breakout. Yeah. Can you help me send me a DM in Discord, Ravon. Send me a DM in Discord. You're supposed to follow the steps and connect on your own, right? So connect that to Discord. Alrighty? Um go to the getting started channel in Discord and follow the instructions in there. Please. Alrighty? And if that doesn't work, send me a DM. Don't wait till next week to send me a DM though. Send me a DM today. Alrighty? And we'll get that figured out. Good job, Matt. I like it. Matt's cooking there. So 75 is our next little resistance here. Yep, the longer the holds, yep, they do. I don't know if that's gonna happen to GLTO though, because this thing kind of feels like a crackhead stock. Yeah, you finally saw all the videos. Good. I've never been this green in my life. Well, I mean, since you became a member, you've been green like that. So sometimes you just have to. You just have to do it, Diego. You just have to do it. Just have to do it. Again, so 75, and then you're looking for that supply zone in the 80s there. While we wait for GLTO to be unhalted. Green with envy. Green is good. Yeah, green is good. Okay. Close above 75 already. Come on now. There we go. 76, guys. 76 BNAI. 77. Love it. Go. And then show us the supply zone. If you made money or you're still in BNAI, type yes in the chat. I've only been watching this morning and wondering if you think there is still an entry on any of these. Josh, you've kind of missed out on. Especially these two, right? BNAI, you've definitely missed out on this. Um, and then same thing for GLTO, right? They probably do have more room to the upside. The only issue is you're kind of looking at them at levels that are not amazing, right? So if you're holding BNAI, no concerns here at all, right? Maybe that supply zone, but if you're looking for a brand new entry, then that's when it becomes a problem because you're buying at the highs, right? So, yep, most of you have either made monies already in this or you're still in it, which is nice. GLTO's halted up again, guys. So unhalted and then halted up. So like I said, GLTO is going to be a crackhead stock. Yup. Right. So, but that thing looks fire though, doesn't it? Yup. This thing is not done. It is not done. So that looks nice. I wonder if Move is gonna follow that or if Move is done, Taha, yes, right. You can ask Rob. Rob can tell you when GLTO was posted in Discord. There you go, Donovan. Yeah, GLTO is up 422%, guys. 422%. 422. Right? 76 Bilal, good jobs. 422%. Yeah. So a lot of you guys have made monies on this one too. Yep. 7 a.m. There you go. So from Jason and from Rob. So at 7 a.m., that's when this was posted in Discord. 7 a.m. That's when the news came out, right? So 7 a.m. Let's see, where's 7 a.m., guys? 7 a.m. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is the first candle right there. First candle below $6. I know because I missed it making my girlfriend breakfast. 7 a.m., guys. At 7 a.m. From $5 to $26 and halted up, right? So 7 a.m. Yeah. So when we tell you to join us in Discord, it's you don't need to know that this thing is gonna be the next play tomorrow. You just need to be there, right? So RJ says, give me $3,200. Well done, RJ. And you took a gains. Good job. So again, these are definitely the top two names for now, right? GLTO and BNAI, top two, right? So cooking. If you're still holding GLTO, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding GLTO, type yes in the chat. Yes. There we go. Okay, so that next resistance is going to be the pre-market high. Alrighty, so 2650 ish is going to be your next resistance on GLTO. So we need to break above that level and then $30. Yes, Rob. Yes. Yeah. You can't on Schwab. That's annoying. BNAI is super slow, super slow, but still looking good. Super slow, but still looking good, right? So we're slowly getting to that supply zone here. Anthony, welcome to the community. Welcome. There we go, guys. There we go. 79 almost. 79. So we're approaching that 80-cent resistance we talked about, right? So I don't think that level is going to be right at 80 cents there, but we'll see what happens at 80 just because we're at that supply zone, right? But this looks nice, right? Like I said, I don't think 80 is really a problem. I think it's a little bit higher than that, right? And we just broke above 80 cents, right? So, but again, it's that supply zone, which funny enough, we popped right to that level, right? Right to it, and then backed off a little bit. So, yeah, you're more so looking for 82 cents there. Cool. Well, that looks very nice. Very, very nice. BNAI. So again, these are the top two names for now, and they're both cooking. Both cooking. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Let's go. Trevor and Anthony, welcome to the community, guys. I'm gonna send you an invite link, okay? Um, send you guys. So both of you click this link at the bottom of the chat. Anthony and Trevor, click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, and you should be good to go. GLTO is unhalted, so a high of almost 26 and then back down. Is that thing halted down? Yeah, it's halted down. This is what I mean, right? GLTO looks amazing. The problem is the volatility. So people then look around and say, which one can we go to? And the only other option is BNAI, right? The only other option is this one. Yeah, I like it, Rob. Good scalps. So again, GLTO is halted down now, right? Volatility crackhead. And then BNAI is the one that's been slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. The S&P is cooking there too, almost back to the highs of the day. Bitcoin, on the other hand, is kind of chilling there, but yeah. So our resistance on this one is 82, 83 ish for BNAI. So stay green in that position, please. Move is, yeah, a little bit maybe. Yeah, you're cooking spy, Diego. I like it. Good job. So is Spikes cooking it. How do you recommend entering halt stocks, or you don't at all? It depends, Frozen. If you're halting up at resistance, definitely don't. Right? If you're halting for the millionth time, definitely don't. Right? So if you're gonna play halt, you kind of have to look for that initial move, right? The initial, like early on in the move, to FOMO into that play, and you just have to understand that you're FOMOing. So don't go in heavy, 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 because you could get entered. Alrighty, so again, for BNAI, we clearly know that resistance is right around this 82 level, so we're failing at 82 for now. Alrighty, so do not get in at resistance, obviously. Nick, what's your position in Vero? Uh, Matt, as long as you're making monies, that's okay. Sock Monkey says, I'm done for the day. Up 10% account. So that's huge, right? Thanks again for sharing your knowledge and helping me look at trading in a new and better way. Much love. Let's go. Keep cooking as well, Sock Monkey. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Give me a high five before you go. Well done. Yeah. Yup. 10% on the account is amazing. Amazing. So good job. Anyway, so there goes BNAI. Clearly, we're failing at 82 and then retesting 75 for now. So let's see if we stay above 75. Alrighty. So retest, and then let's see what happens at 75 cents here. Okay, so that was for VERO. Okay, let's take a look then. VERO, you're in at $2.60. Good job. So you're slightly green in that position. Nothing crazy. Your next resistance is 280, so just be aware of that. Alrighty. So you have a little double top there, right around the VWAP. Cool. Your entry is good though. Alrighty. So try and stay green. I would almost say, stop loss break even or higher. But for now, yeah, double top at 280, and then if you can break above that, then $3. Cool. So break and hold above it. Alrighty. So again, it looks good. Looks good. So still halted there. Move is I mean, it would have been nice if we got closer to the 200 EMA quicker than that, but IMTE has been consolidating off a dollar 14 ish, above a dollar 10, right? The VWAP and the 50 and the demand zone. So again, IMTE is still holding that bottom there. Not a whole lot of volume, but it is holding the bottom. A BNAI is still retesting that 75 cents. You don't see the link. Speaking of which, Veru just had a nice pop there. Look at that. See what you just did? See what you did, Nick? You see that? Yeah. Good job. So make sure you move the stop loss up and stay green. Righty, that's a nice pop. Very nice pop. Anthony, this is the link at the bottom of the chat. So click this yellow link from the Hutrits account and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. You just have to connect your YouTube to Discord and then you should be good to go. Alrighty. Again, so it looks like a little bit money rotation to Veru here. BNAI isn't consolidating yet, or at least not curling yet off that 75. So then give it time to consolidate and actually look like it's curling. Alrighty. Actually look like you're about to curl. And then we go from there. Do I think BNAI is done? No, I think these are dipskis for potential opportunities there. So the question is, where do we bounce at? Off 70 cents or do we reclaim 75? That'd be the question. Okay, no. The only level that gives you access to Discord is the level that says Legend and it says access to Discord. Right? The Legend Pro, the Gold VIP. All the other levels that say sold out are sold out. IMT just had a nice pop, right? Look at that. So that level off the bottom there, Chris, this is your type of trade, isn't it? Yeah, that's your type of trade. So again, that was a nice base there for IMTE. So if it can stay above that bottom there, that'd be good. And then if the volume comes in, that'd be nice. You're in Discord, but it's empty. Did you follow the steps in the Getting Started channel? Right. So connect with the right email. Whatever email you're paying with, did you connect it? Let me know if you have. Let me know, and then send me a DM in Discord if you have already. And then yeah, try connecting first. Follow the steps. If it doesn't work, send me a DM. Yeah. And if it doesn't work, I'll try and do it for you. But you try it first. Cool. Please and thank you. Yeah, I can see that you haven't done any of the instructions. Not a single one. You haven't followed any of the steps. It usually tells me, like, even like simple as click the cookie, right? Click this so you have a roll. You haven't even done that. So yeah. Yeah. Follow the steps, please. Yeah, it says click the cookie in Discord. Right. A little bit of consolidation here, Jason. A little bit of consolidation. BNAI almost looks like we want to retest 70 cents, doesn't it? Which honestly I don't mind. True. And then Nick, you had a nice pop to $3 there for VERO. That was a nice pop. So good entry, good pop. And did you move your stop loss, or you're still just waiting for now? Yeah. You got it at 293. Good job. Well done. Yeah, good scalp. I like it. Again, IMTE looks okay. Nice consolidation. You're going to need that breakout there above $1.30. And if it can, then there's something there. VCIG with a nice pop as well. VCIG. GLTO still halted down, guys. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. So the closer we get to 70 cents, the better here for BNAI. So we're just kind of playing around there now with the retest. And VER was retesting $3 again. So that $3 resistance. Ron, do you see why like you haven't been a member for you don't follow instructions well, do you? Right? You know when you go to kindergarten and they're like, "Hey kids, let's watch Dora," and Dora is like, "Count with me, guys. How do we cross the bridge? You have to say uno, dos, tres." You were counting in Japanese, is what you were doing. You were counting backwards in Japanese. You know, like you're one of those people. In 200 years, your grandkids are gonna ask, "What were you doing?" That you didn't leave us any land, you know. You watch too much TV. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unbelievable. I forgot to upload that picture on stream so I could show the stream. They did not, Rob. They did not. Yeah. So there goes GLTO unhalted, and it's halted down again. Yeah. So again, really important that you use those stop losses on a stock like this. Really important. So BNAI guys, that dip closer to 70 cents is holding, right? So this is still one of the better looking names for now, if not the best, right? Move a little bit of consolidation for Jason there, and then a pop. Almost like people are rotating from like the two big names, right? GLTO versus Move. So that's a nice little consolidation on a pop. Did you get back in this, Jason? Would have been nice if you did, right? So nice pop, a nice pop. Uh, I'm also gonna send you a video, Ravon, right? So because you already sent me a DM, so I'm gonna send you a video. Cool. Because you this is why we made the video, because sometimes people are not good at following instructions, you know. Move is halted up, by the way. Move is halted up. 11 to 12. Good job, Jason. Yeah, see, I knew you were watching this closely and you would be in. And levels, Michael, to get back in. I mean, your next support is 1850 on this, and if that doesn't hold, then you're looking for 1620 ish. Alrighty, so those are your next two levels for now. Be careful with this though. I would almost say give it time to consolidate first, please, before you go from there. Alrighty. Still in the highest profits today, and finally doing it here. Good. Yeah, send instructions on how to follow instructions. Yeah, there we go. Come on, give us that pop BNAI. Uh, Ravon says, "Can you send?" I'm gonna have to do it manually because you're asking me to translate to Hebrew. I yeah, I I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna do it for you though. Um, I'm gonna do it for you, but you're gonna have a problem if you're needing to translate everything in Hebrew. So you have a lot of work cut out for you. Alrighty. Yeah, so you should be good to go now, though. Should be good to go. Yeah. Yeah, so watch that video though, it's gonna help you. uh, so there you go. A nice little test of the close to 70 there and then back to 77 for BNAI. So that is good for now. Good job again. Good job on selling this thing, Nick, right? Because $3 was major resistance, and you can see it stalling there at $3, right? For VERO. So good job on that scalp. Otherwise, you would have lost all the gains, right? Sometimes we feel like we need to be in a position and hold it. How do I stay forever so I can make more money, right? When you see warning signs like that and it's stalling, take the damn money and move on, right? Because you made 30 cents, you could have made zero at this point, right? So, because I get that question all the time, like, how do I know when to stay in a stock all day? Doesn't always work like that. Yep. Good jobs. After several halts, siblings. Okay. I think we're gonna have a bit of an issue here with that supply zone for BNAI, but we'll see. Yeah. uh, I don't know, Peter. I don't know. Here we go, 78. Just push already, BNAI. Why is this so slow? Why is this so slow? Where's the juice? It's that supply zone, isn't it? Yeah. Especially with that thing testing that downtrend there, Rob. Hopefully it opens above it though. And then that resistance at 1385. And then higher today at 1590. It didn't? Yeah, no. You have support right around 70 cents. Yep. So this little downtrend we're creating right now for BNAI, that level is going to be a problem. And look at that, right? That's going to be a bit of a problem there. So downtrend and then support around 70 cents. Move is unhalted, and it's also kind of chilling with that downtrend line. So it needs to break and close above it. Yeah, that line is obviously still going to be there until that candle closes above. So heel, it's still going to be $3. Still going to be $3. And there goes move with the pop. That's a really nice curl. Really, really nice curl. So again, when we say wait for consolidation, guys, this is what we're referring to, right? That's kind of what you're looking at there. Yeah. So if that candle can close above that 1385, then you're looking for push all the way above $15 then. Push, push, push. Your breakfast is a Western omelet, maple bacon, and potato pancakes. A potato pancake? Anyways. Anyway, so that candle failed to close above for now. So let's see if this next candle can do it. Alrighty, nice pop on that candle though. Rob, did you take the gains? So you're still in there. Yeah, so that 1385 is your resistance. 1385, and then we can push. That breakfast sounds amazing. Good. Good, good, good. So we're back above that 1380. Let's see if we can actually close above it this time. BNAI is retesting 70 cents, guys, right? So that downtrend is a problem on that, right? So now wait for the next consolidation. So 70 cents would be okay, but it needs to consolidate. If you're getting fat red candles like this, it doesn't matter where your support is at. It's a no-go, right? So I think it needs to consolidate in and around 70 cents there and then push back up. If not, it's just gonna go sideways and then eventually break the downtrend before the next move hits. Cool. Oatmeal with a scoop of protein powder and a shot of honey. The honey definitely makes it better. Honey, that's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, a shot of honey. I like it. Uh, you know what, Dan? Who asked you? Who asked you what you were having for breakfast? Ridiculous. So it looks like we finally closed above here. So now it's time to push for move. Push, 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 move. There we go. Finally closed above and then popped to brand new highs, right? So you can see that there are a group of people that wait for the candle to close, right? And then get excited. So as soon as that candle closed above 1380, it popped to 1520. So really close to that next resistance target there. Alrighty, so stay green if you're in move. Stay green, stay green, stay green. Stay green. GLTO is obviously on halted. You can see we talked about that 18, what is it, 1850-ish level, the VWAP, right? So you can kind of see that it dipped and it's holding that level, right? For now, those candles still look like they have more room to the downside, though, maybe to test the 200 EMA there. But yeah, so it is holding. BNAI watched that 70 cents of some consolidation, right? So I don't think this one's quite done yet, but who knows, right? And then nice little pops and move here from the bottom. Move it. Oh, that's why. I'm like, what happened to the music? What happened to the music? Playing around $15. Six egg whites. Sometimes when the wife cooks, I eat it. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. You could tell. You could tell. Yeah, you could tell why Dan. Anywhere Dan goes, there's Bigfoot sightings because he eats too much food. To build those big toes. Anyways, here goes the boom skis for move, guys. That's a beautiful pop, right? So finally closed above 1385, and then boom skis. Boom skis. Right? That's a nice pop, gents. Good job. Beautiful. Yeah, a lot of really good scalps there actually on move. Well done, guys. I like it a lot. Yeah. Buying when it closed above. Good job, Matt. That was very good, right? So again, that was a good scalp because we broke above that resistance, we closed above, and then boom ski to the next resistance, which is perfect, right? So left hand side resistance, break close above, and then pop. So move is stolen the vibes for now. Yeah, the money rotated. Anything that pops, people are gonna sell the other ones to go to the other ones. Now GLTO, like I said, this one looks like it has more room to the downside, right? To retest that 200 EMA. So yeah, let it dip and consolidate. Move, on the other hand, is making brand new highs of the day. Move is moving on up. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding move. Move is halted up, guys. Move is halted up. Halted up. $16.20. Rob is smiling. I can see the smile all the way from Canada, you know? Yup. Yup. I like it. Move those stop losses. It keeps stopping you out. Where are you putting your stop losses then? Where are you putting those stop losses? I don't see where you would have been stopped out on this candle, on this bounce. Unless you were really tight. King Turtle, good job. 1620. Love it. Is it trying to? Yeah. Right. It's consolidating a little bit there. Finally. Right. So when you see those massive red candles, don't do it. Don't do it. Right. Wait for a bit of consolidation. Just a little bit if you need to. Yeah. I'm holding monies. That's if that's what you're asking here. Monies. Let's go, Robs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so move is still obviously halted up. And then BNAI is still trying to curl here. BTC looks okay. SPY with a bit of a triple top there. Bit of a triple top. They might call me Bigfoot. But wherever you go, they immediately call pest control. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go. Dan, 45 months. Sheesh. I think 45 months, like when you start getting like levels like that, have to be, one of the longest memberships, like if you go anywhere, which is amazing. So Dan, thank you very much. And you could tell by the length of Dan's membership that they've been citing Bigfoot all, since the 1900s. Yeah. Much love, Dan. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 1350. What's the next level? So your next level is like there's that resistance at 17. But really that thing should be pushing to $18 there. So at this point, I think you should be more concerned about moving your stop loss up more than anything else. Yeah. Yeah, 3 months, Jason? Yeah. No, we've been here a long time. For some of you, you're just joining. We've been here a long time. We've been through a lot of chaos in the markets. And we've made some nice gains too, and some amazing friendships, Yeah, that will last forever, which is amazing. Yeah. It says at the top the account is unclaimed. I'm not sure, Anthony, if that's a problem. Are you connected? Like, are you connected? If you're connected, I wonder what claiming the account does. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. 1550. Okay, there you go. Stay green, Mohammed. Good jobs. Good jobs. GLTO is curling up the demand zone, right? So curlies. Are you back in that already, Rob? 15. Okay. Yeah, so lots of room there for volatility, and if that thing can break above $18, might as well just go to 30 at that point. I'm kidding. Yeah. Kidding. Good job, Jason. You can? Okay, good. Then you're good to go then. I'm not sure what claiming the account does. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, no better channel than this one. Let's go. Yeah. Again, it's people like you though, right? 4 years of amazing support. I really appreciate that. Because yeah, let's keep cooking. And the next time we say go to Vegas, you don't say, "Oh, I need to." No, we're gonna drag you. Well, anyways. Yep. No. Again, so nice little consolidation, guys, for BNAI, and it's still trying to curl. So 72 cents. Yeah, not bad. right? So that demand zone, that consolidation, we still need to clear the downtrend there for this one though to really start moving up, right? Really need to. Move is on halted, guys, and it looks like it's going to be halted down, right? I think if there was a negative for these stocks, this is the negative, right? For GLTO and move, this is the negative, is the crazy volatility, right? It's like you're halted at 1 second and then on halt and then you're back down and you're halted down, right? Like there almost isn't, like so you're having to scalp in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, right? So frozen, good job. That was a really good scalp. 1585, good job. Right? Good job, good job. 100% Dan? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Absolutely. Yep. VCIG is doing okay if anybody's watching that. VCIG. Yeah, I like it, Rob. So this one's been slowly creeping up as well. It's finally breaking above resistance. So that does not look too bad. VCIG. You get the feeling though between Move and GLTO, like one of those names will still, like one of them needs to give us a proper breakout, like a high of the day breakout, and then that's when the chaos begins. And then give us $50. Yeah, yeah. Jason, I need more monies. I need more monies than that, Yeah, I need more monies than that for the village. For the village. Bark. L? I'll call you L. Welcome to the community, L. Alrighty. Yeah, VCIG is doing good. Again, L, welcome to the community. Click this invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, and then that should take you to Discord. So again, click that link at the bottom of the chat, and that's going to take you straight to Discord. Pyro, you're buying more? Yep. Why am I not surprised? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. $186. Anybody in VCIG? That was a very good scalp. Yeah, I like it. I think we've started the week, on a really good note. Yeah, I'm a sucker for punishments. Let me pull up a Bull here really quickly. Bull, what's Bull doing? Bull, unbelievable. Bull has earnings in 10 days, so that thing better. Let's go, Peter. You did spend the weekend watching a whole bunch of videos, right? And you made $420. Was that worth it? Yes, right. But yeah, so for Bull, I mean, this kind of looks like we're retesting. Did we make brand new lows? We did, didn't we? Interesting. So I don't know what's gonna happen with this thing, but again, the question you always have to ask yourself sometimes when you look at stuff like this is like Webull is a platform that everybody likes, right? The product isn't garbage. So the all-time high is $80, right? The competitor is Robinhood. Robinhood is trading at 100 and something, right? And Webull is at $10, right? So this is one of those cases where like the product doesn't match the stock price, right? Because it doesn't always match. If the stock was a company, then we wouldn't be seeing some of these trash penny stocks that like Beyond Meat, right? Or some of these other plays that run up like 4,000% for no reason. It wouldn't happen. So it doesn't always match. But the hope is that at some point the stock eventually catches on the value of the company, right? Yeah, I have both, and Webull is superior. See, that's what I mean, right? If you 90% of like most people that use both platforms would say Webull is better than Robinhood, right? But yet the stock's a complete opposite. Right? I love and use the Webull platform. That's what I mean, right, Dan? So when I see people loading up on Webull, I'm like, you just need time on it. Will it eventually run? Hopefully. 100% Webull is better, right? Like it doesn't match. I think it's because these guys IPO'd not that long ago, so it takes time, right? Also, you can maybe say Webull is the parent company is from Asia, right? So maybe there's a problem there. You know what I mean? Right? If you look at this, like, so look at this price action, guys. Look at this, right? Right. So Webull IPOs, right? We played with it. It exploded to $80 from 950 to $80, and then it crashed, right? And then it's been doing nothing ever since, right? Now look at Robinhood. Look at the price action for Robinhood, right? So let's go back to inception for this one, right? So look at that exact same price action, right? IPO happens, it explodes from $33 all the way to $80, kind of the same range, and then crashes. Crashes to the same range, right? Like $6, right? And then over time it just sat there and sat there and sat there, and then eventually the value came through, right? And then boom skis. I think Robinhood is a marketing, like genius though. Like these guys do a really good job. But I think over time in institutions eventually, like institutions said, hey, retail investors are coming into the market. Let's invest in this. Right. And now the stock has gone from $6, $7 to 135. But that takes a lot of time. Yeah. Interesting yogi, isn't it? So it doesn't have the account on not even active. Yeah. Right. So again, the yeah, then Webull, I think to me, Webull is kind of hard to get around. It's harder to figure out. Yeah, I think for newer people, like Robinhood is better. Yeah, but yeah, it's one of those things, like you might like using Robinhood more, but the stock might never perform, right? Like this stock might never perform. It might just keep going to the abyss, right? VCIG is looking really nice though. Yeah, BNAI is getting slapped. That thing said, forget it. So this is why we said, like I said earlier, this thing isn't going anywhere till it breaks the downtrend, right? That downtrend line you see, it's gonna be a problem, right? That's why these lines are important. So again, look at that right there, downtrend, downtrend, downtrend. Until BNAI breaks above that downtrend line, there are honestly times where like I see a stock at support and I'm like, nope, not gonna touch it till we break this downtrend. Right. So that downtrend is going to need to be broken. Now your next resistance is going to be 65. Your next support is going to be 65. Cool. So let's see if we stay above that level. Move is still halted, guys. GLTO is looking very nice. So if you got back in GLTO, good jobs. Right, we're back above 20. So like I said, one of these two names is not done yet. GLTO and move not done. Right, it's just the annoying volatility. But you guys are scalping it very nicely, so there's nothing annoying about that. Yeah, compared to Webull, yeah. 5 pennies, Dan. Yeah, Bull now has good tools for better than Hood. Yeah. Enough Bull. Peter out. Have a great day. Peter, have a wonderful day as well. And see you later. See you later. Apple versus Samsung. That's what I mean. Like, so if you've used both platforms and you like Webull over Robinhood, type yes in the chat. If you've used both and you like Webull more than you like Robinhood, type yes in the chat. Yeah, I know. Rob? Yeah. Right. So yes for sure. Yeah. Yeah, most of you are gonna say yes, right? You haven't but you love Webull so far. There you go. Right. So most people seem to like Webull. It's just always interesting when Webull top. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think if you're new to the market, Robinhood makes it really easy, right? Way easier, right? So uh but speaking of Webull, like look at that, right? Like the stock just doesn't match. Hopefully at some point it does. hopefully, some point. And then move, you can still see that, we're halted down. So waiting on that. We need some like proper price action now on these stocks because everything seems to be a bit more confused now. Yeah. Understanding options, that's about it. Yeah. Should we buy Webull? Tommy, I'm not saying buy Webull, I'm just saying as a long-term play, I think there's some potential there. When will it run the who the hell knows? Right? I have Webull. Like I have Webull options that expire in 2027. So I have a lot of time on that, but yeah. Yeah, it looks like SPY and BTC both getting slapped a bit there. Yeah. SPY. Oof, damn. What happened here, Winterfell? Shish. What happened? My goodness. Do, do, do. No, 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 no. Yep. Not sure what happened there, but mm, very nice dip skis there. VCIG still looking good. So it looks like your next potential target here is $2 resistance there. $2 resistance. There you go. That thing said $2. How about no? It's a nice pop. Very nice pop. Oh, Trump announces plan to use tariff revenue to cut national debt. Oh, wait, what the hell? I thought Trump was using the tariffs to pay to give dividends to Americans. What happened? Ah, yeah, unbelievable. Sometimes Trump just yaps too much. Not that what he's doing is bad. Sometimes it's just too much yapping. You know, just too much yapping sometimes. Yesterday was okay. We're gonna use the tariffs to give our dividends to Americans. $2,000 each. Everybody was like, "Yay, stimulus checks!" And then now it's like, okay, we're gonna use it for here. Like, how about you make up? Not that you're doing anything wrong. Make up your mind before you go to social media. You know what I mean? Just just make up your mind before you go to social media. Features, okay. India, high alert for new. Oh, Dan didn't even post it yet. all money left over the $2,000 payments. So low to middle income U.S. Citizens into a country from foreign countries, which substantial will be used to pay off down national debt. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, thank you, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, I think they need to pump up BTC and use the monies to pay off national debt. That would be that'd be good. Yeah. Again, none of that has been approved, obviously. So don't be expecting monies. But how did, anyways? BNAI testing that 200 EMA. Yeah, that downtrend has been a bit of a problem, obviously. Move is unhalted, so these stocks are just all over the place at this point. Low to middle income is. Yeah, don't know. No, again, I think you might still get your monies, but that stuff hasn't been approved yet, right? That's just Trump saying he's gonna do that. It's not actually has to be approved first. You're new to the channel, MK, welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll talk about levels. We'll talk about ideas. We'll talk about levels, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. uh, Diamond, what happened? What happened, Diamond? What happened? Can you enter VCIG? No. Why? Because you're just coming off a supply zone there, so I would give it a bit of time. Alrighty. Yes, Marco. Let's go, Mark. Yeah, let's go. Yep. What happened, Diamond? Yeah, I mean the market lives on, greed and panic or fear, right? Constant chaos. Again, isn't it amazing how well like Weibo follows the market down but doesn't follow it up? Like Weibo is just chilling, right? And then the market drops, Weibo is like, oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go. China blocks export of silver. You like silver? Yeah. I think a lot of people are looking. I think you mentioned this too, Pyro, right? To look at silver over gold, as especially at that level. Yeah. Yep. It really is, Scuba. It really is. If you buy Webull, you have to understand that it's not it's more of a slow scaling thing, and you have to be willing to give it time to play out. You know? You have to be willing to give it time to play out. Yeah, for now. Yeah. Um okay. Let's see. Is it worth looking at the VIX? Yes. Yes, you can. Do we think BNAI is done? See, I don't like how weak it looks now because of that downtrend, but I will never say yes. As long as that stock stays above that 60 cents, I'm not gonna say yes, not quite yet. Yeah. So not a yes, not quite yet. Alrighty. Cool. How long does it take? Like 2 seconds, man. Like 2 seconds. It shouldn't take very long to update that. How many candles? So usually you're looking for three or more candles. Alrighty, and if you're sitting at a weird level, then you need to give it more candles. But if you're sitting in a demand zone, the 200 EMA, sometimes that's enough, right? Also, it depends how the candles look, right? You need the candles to get a little bit smaller so you can kind of tell that the selling pressure is kind of dying down, and it doesn't guarantee you success, right? But so the more candles you get consolidating at a specific level, the better. Damn, they're really slapping the markets there, slapping. Move is consolidating nicely there though. So $12.60. So nice little base there. So and like I said, be careful with VCIG, right? You're coming off a supply zone. That's not a level to be jumping in. And then again for BNAI, watch that 200 EMA. So stay above 60 cents. Yeah. Gary, I know, right? So that thing needs to really consolidate and push back up. Really needs to. Yeah. I wonder if this was more of a More of a dead cat bounce than anything else, Dan. And then downtrend continuation, maybe. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Nice. That's a nice little. So this is what I mean, right? So for those of you asking for consolidation, this is what I mean, right? Do you see that for move? You notice how move is getting slapped, right? You don't touch the slap, right? Don't touch the slap. But you see the difference right there, right? The more candles you get at the same level, the better, right? Consolidation and then a bit of a pop, right? Same thing happened on the left hand side as well, right? When it's dropping, you don't touch it, right? But look at the consolidation. Something do something. Yeah, Peter. Alrighty. So when we say consolidation, that's usually what we're referring to. There we go. Hey yo, Efren. Yeah, but again, that's the idea, right? Whether you see it in within the move or you see it after the move, right? BNAI, you can see it happening in the move, right? So, and we mentioned that a while ago already. So, um, yeah, and again, that's how you come up with the strategy, right? Hindsight is how you come up with the strategy. You know what I mean? Now you go back and look at the past and say, hey, how often does this happen, right? Oh, this always happens. More often than it doesn't, right? So how about I try this? Maybe with a smaller position, right? Let's see if it works. Does it, stuff like that. It's always going to be like that, right? How much of a bounce do you get of the consolidation? You don't know that, right? You don't know that. There you go. Look at that, Peter. $800 on the day. That's amazing. Good job, right? So while some people look at it hindsight, some people are in it and and making monies and closing it for the day. What's your daily goal, Peter? Oh, that's on Twitter there. So Dan, there's a whole thing that says the Fed, right? The Fed Myron or whatever his name, potential end to government shutdown doesn't change outlook much. So I wonder what's caused that reaction there. So end to government shutdown doesn't change our outlook. I wonder what that outlook is though. 2 million, but road talk $1,000 a day. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Just make sure you don't lose even anywhere close to half of that because you're trying to make an extra 200 already. So have tight stop losses now, please. Tight, tight, tight. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Paper trade the strategy, right? Paper trade the hindsight strategy. Data since September suggests Fed should be more dovish than its September view. Okay, and that seems like good news. SB. If you have computer issues, just message Raven. Raven will fix you. Andrew, always, always, always. What's your position, Scuba, in IFRX? Kind of feels like we've entered a weird spot in the market, doesn't it? Right? Like we got to lunchtime like an hour early or something. What the hell is going on? The markets are still getting slappy slapped them. Slappity slapped. Which is interesting. uh, 34, 13. Finally, got you green. Good, Define. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I like it. Okay. Are we back to $13 again? Playing with it. Playing with it. Okay. Yeah, is it getting slapped? Yeah. So we basically like consolidated and then curled to retest that 65 and reject it. And then they slapped it. Right? Everything is looking a bit suspicious. Slap, slap, slap. Right? So this is what I said earlier, right? Like the consolidation is fine, right? But you'll never know how much you get out of that consolidation, right? So we basically just went back to retest this last level. And then they said, nope, you shall not pass. Right? And then rejected hard. Yes. And then first and last name Raven, and then socials, first and last. Yep. Yeah, that thing being below the 200 EMA there is not something you want to see. Webull is kind of bouncing a little bit because the markets are bouncing a bit, right? That's what Webull does. It tracks the market slowly on the way up, but it follows it like to a T. GLTO still looks fine to me because it's above that 200 EMA. So that is okay. That is completely okay. And there goes GLTO with a pop, right? That thing was just waiting for a mention, just waiting for us to say something. Just waiting, and then boom skis. So obviously closer to the view app and the demand zone and the 200, that would have been your spot. Not so much when you're approaching 23, right? Because there's been so much selling around 23. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Definitely under the bridge. Under the bridge. Under the sea. Okay. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, you need to below 19. I think I posted that. Yeah, below 19. That's been a good spawn. So, yup. Scalpies. Scalpies. Scalpies, scalpies. Dan, which Weibo calls do you have? I think Virus is holding shares, so that's easier to manage that way. Easier to manage. Uh, another C. SELX. Australian name. Australian name. Okay. Yep. Nice curl. April 2026. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Yup. So the markets are bouncing again. It's a nice curl, actually. That's a really nice curl. It's halted up. Yeah, it's a really nice curl. Sheesh. And it's nice when you're in stuff like this. Again, you can kind of see the consolidation at the bottom, right? You can never tell how much of a move you're gonna get, but that was a really nice one. Really nice pop. VIVK, IMT, and BNAI, Chris. Okay, yeah, that's kind of an annoying name. Sexy Stock. Yeah, the nice candles when you're in them. 750 puts, happy to own it if it gets there. Otherwise, I just keep the premiums. Exactly, Yogi. Exactly. I agree with that. I think that's the beauty of owning those shares is you can just do, some nice covered calls. You know, some nice covered calls. Uh, Okay. So much safer, like the keys. I think that's what Rob uses as well. I think yeah, Weeble is good for that. Yeah, move is moving. Yeah, move is moving. So you can see that consolidation for move, right? Yeah, that was a really nice base. Almost feels like every time move goes up, GLTO goes down. Almost like they're just alternating for now. Alternating for now. Do. Shift A, and it sets 5% lower. Good. And that actually makes it a lot easier than you trying to figure that out. Then you set two super nice tight stop losses, But yeah, so for move, you have a bit of a double top at 16. Again, that same level from earlier today, right? So this thing needs to break above it. Like I said earlier, like one of these two names will cook at some point here. At some point, one of those two names will cook. Do you do long term stocks, Andrew? Yeah, yeah. Why are you interested in long term stocks? Shift S 2%. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, move looks like it wants to break above this little resistance here, doesn't it? Yeah, there it goes. So highs of the day, not including pre-market. Nice pop. And then the other one's on halted as well. Right? SELX to $1.20 resistance. Move is halted up, by the way. So 1635. Did anybody jump back into this one? uh, yes. Cold temperatures will result in a risk of frozen pipes tonight. Take steps to protect the pipes from freezing. Ah, that's Dan's weather, by the way. That makes up for your breakfast, you know. Good. Dan says, "I know it's not your birthday or anything, but this is gonna make you happy." Yes, of course. Yep. Yeah, it was 35% wins and 57%. Yep, exactly. Good. I like it. And this one's breaking above that resistance at 120. And then the VWAP is sitting at $1.30. Yes, Dan. Yes. Absolutely. 13, Mohammed. Good job. Good job. Yeah, let's see what happens with the on hold then, and go from there. No. MU is your favorite long term play. MU plays scalp. Yeah. MU's had a really good year. Uh, what do you mean? What percentage would you use for doing shorts? Zero. Zero. Not that I don't want to, just that yeah, I have issues with it. Like every time I've requested a short, they've rejected it. Like we don't have shares to borrow. I just don't have time to be like when if you want to take a short, you want to be able to short it right away, right? Sometimes like you request a short and it takes 20 minutes because they have to approve it. It's just a waste of time for me. Yeah. Oh, like you mean shorts as in like momentum plays or what? Then that really depends. Because you're already short. Wow. But this was a setup. A setup, wasn't it? What would you call this? Andrew, I think you've lost me. I think we're on different pages. And Weibo lost all the gains. Why? Because Weibo sucks. Uh, is it a good place to enter? No. Why? Because it's at the highs of the day, man. Yeah. Um, you got in below 20. I mean, if you got in below 20, stay green in that position. If it can stay about $20, yeah, that's fine. Ready? You're at $21 now and you're in below 20, so just stay green. It is a good thing that it's consolidating and creating higher lows. So it does need to break out, but this looks good. Right? You can see like move and GLTO, like both of these names don't look done at all, right? They've been scalping gems. Scalping gems. So yeah. Yeah. Uh yeah. Scalpies. Yeah, but Jay, the times to get in and the times not to get in though, right? Like it's one thing to buy the high of the day, but you're looking for a breakout. It's another thing to buy the high of the day and it supplies them just at a random high, right? So no, momentum stocks are not always at the highs of the day, right? And look at this. If you bought this thing, it looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Right? So, like I said, it's at the highs of the day. You don't just randomly buy something at the highs of the day because you feel like buying it. That thing is clearly stalling, right? It might go higher, but it's just not the best spot. Uh, yeah. Nope. There are definitely opportunities. Watch the classes in the education section and you're going to see we've done classes that have clearly talked about like, hey, if you're watching a stock like this, when do you get in, right? We've done a lot of classes, right? We've talked about consolidation strategy, we talked about the momentum strategy when the candles are going up, we talked about the breakout. All of those videos are in the education section, right? But I'm not going to spend 30 minutes, an hour on stream telling you how to do it though. Yeah. So look at this, Jay, right? Like I said, like whoever was asking, I said not to buy it because it's at the highs of the day. Look at it now, right? From $1.20 something to $1.10. Now you're praying for Jesus to come back and save you because you're red, right? So you really have to, yeah. You did, yeah. Good. And the markets are dipping again. Dipping again. Yeah. Better than that, member should upgrade to Gold VIP. Yep. Yep. If you're struggling with entries and exits, just become a Gold VIP member, right? Just become a Gold VIP member. Move is on halted, guys, and is looking nice. So 17 is your next little obstacle there, right? You want to see that consolidation for move? Look at that beautiful consolidation, right? Look at that. Pump, dip, consolidate. Ooh wee. Boom skis, right? BNAI, sure, it's right here, right? So it's retesting the 200 EMA, so it's important that it gets back above that level drum. Cool. At this point, though, you don't want it to go below 58. If it breaks below 58 again, you're going back to the lows of the day at 53. So for now, stay above that stupid level. You know what's crazy, guys? You know what's crazy is we're still on that downtrend. Like, look at that. Was that downtrend that we drew a long time ago, or the algo pointed out as well? It's still below the downtrend for BNAI. So, like I said, this thing isn't going anywhere till it breaks that downtrend, and eventually it will have to, right? So see, it's getting really close again there, the downtrend line. So watch that level, drum. Cool. Okay, back to the monster move. Move is like, hey, I'm back. So we're testing the 17 there now. 17. Yeah. There we go. 1724. Where's Lisa? Lisa, are you back in this play? I was very proud of your trade this morning. It's like, yeah, Lisa. There's the girl. There you go. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, breaking close above that level, Regan, and stay above the downtrend breakout. 1730, and then obviously we have that pre-market high already, right around $19 there. But we first things first, we need to close above the 17 and then venture into the supply zone. Yeah, venture into the supply zone. Chi, look at what you did, Rob. Look at what you did. You caused FOMO. You caused FOMO. Chi, welcome to Gold VIP. Alrighty, send me a DM in Discord. Cool. Uh, There you go. Okay, there you go. Yeah, pick the to go. I was debating between and move around the consolidation price and pick GLTO. Sometimes you no, Gary, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? That thing just they just move just got slapped at resistance, $17 resistance right around the supply zone, slap, right? So clearly resistance, supply zone, slap. What's GLTO doing? GLTO is actually creeping up. So Gary, be nice to yourself, right? What price did you buy this thing at? If you bought any of these two stocks at consolidation, you should be green on both of them, right? What you get in at? You most likely got in around 19. You most likely got in around 19, 18, 20. You're at 22 almost, right? So say nicer things to yourself. 1950, Gary. If I could slap you right now, I would slap you through the computer, right? You're up $2 in that play. $2. Say nicer things. Gonzalez, Alex, well done. Well done. Congratulations. And now you took your monies and ran. Yeah, there you go. Resistance. These stocks have been scalps all day today, so you scalp them, right? When they get to resistance, you scalp them. You don't go diamond handing. Yeah. Will I be tomorrow? Will I be? Yeah, tomorrow is a holiday in Canada, by the way. Tomorrow is a holiday. A holiday. So yeah. So but we'll be here though, cause we'll be here because the markets are open. Just keep in mind, this was posted already in Discord. Yeah, it's Veterans Day. But yeah, so just keep in mind though, if you're using a cash account, guys, if you don't have if you use all your cash today, you will not be able to trade tomorrow. So if you need to save some cash for tomorrow, save some cash if you have a cash account. National Cookie Day. Yeah, only for banks and governments. In the states, yeah. But yeah, so it's for most like it's a holiday for most in Canada. But anyways, um, yeah. So yeah, make sure you have some cash if you're using a cash account. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Chi, I'll message you when I get off the stream because you have homework. Ready? I'll message you when I get off the stream. I'll send you some stuff to do, and then we'll do a one-on-one. Yeah, look at Move, right? Move is still dropping, so yeah. So there's nothing wrong with and then VCIG clearly resistance, and they slapped it as well. Let me take a look at. You always give me the the name. You're in at 28. Obviously, this isn't the one. What's the ticker symbol again? Give me the ticker symbol. Efrain, please and thank you. Uh, mm. Is it yeah? It finally broke the downtrend, huh? Chris, there you go, right? broke the downtrend, closed above the downtrend, and then a few candles popped. So, yup. Also, Chris. Anyways, yeah, the downtrend was the most important thing here. Regan, did you play? You played with that, right? You basically played the downtrend break, and then you took your monies, 62 to 66. Not bad, right? There you go. Rob says, have a great day. Time for me to move on with your day. Let's go. Much love, Rob. Give me a damn high five. Well done. I saw the cooking this morning. Keep cooking, please. Yeah, love it. Well done. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and see you later. Alrighty, enjoy the day. Yes. BLDP. Okay, so you in at $28? Because that's the price it shows. $28? No way. I think yeah. Your friend maybe a different stock. Move is still looking good, guys. Look at that. Move dipped and then popped again. So that 17 needs to be broken. Yeah. So $17 before it dropped. So you're in at $28. So what are my thoughts on this? This thing was $28. When was this? You've been holding this thing for a damn long time then. So 2021, you've been holding this for a long time. I mean, at this point, I would say, I don't know how much money's left in this thing. Probably not a whole lot. Right? At this point, I would say look at the company and see how well you like it. Right? Yeah. That's honestly it. Yeah. Do your research on the company. See, yeah. Is this the wrong stock? Go check. Go outside the door, Ifed. Go check. There are gonna be some clouds waiting for you there, or you're gonna meet ice outside the door. Just go check. Are you in at $3 then? All good. Okay. I mean, it kind of looks like you've been stalling in this range for some time, but there's also a really good base at 314. If I was in this as a long-term swing, I would almost probably put that stop loss below 314 and then hope that it keeps going up. Are we here every day of the week? Yeah, usually. Yeah. Usually. Unless Dan is roasting us, then yeah. Go ahead and roast. No, you're okay. SELX, right, came back down and consolidated, and now it's curling, right? So whoever was asking for this, right, clearly the entry was not at the top. The entry was after the dip and the consolidation, right? So does that make sense, right? You're better off not buying at that level, but it came down and it consolidated a little bit, right? You could see it, and then now you're getting a curl back up. So these things always feel like, oh, I'm missing out on, you're missing out on everything, but it doesn't work like that. So you could see the T-Rex. Now it's going back to the top again, right? So that was nice, right? The red zone versus the green zone. Look at that pop on SE. Look at that pop, guys. Look at that. All the way back to the top again. Isn't that beautiful, right? So, right. So when you say like, oh, the stocks are always at the highs, right? Momentum stocks are always at the highs, not necessarily, right? So you can be patient, you can wait for dips, and you can get consolidation, and you can get boom skis back to the highs. And look at that beauty. That looks perfect. That's exactly what you want. You don't want to be in the FOMOing at the tops there, right? Move is also pumping into the supply zone there, so that's nice. So those candles don't need to close above 18, right? 17, sorry, and then we're looking for that 18. So that looks good. Z moves. You're done for the day, Mohammed? You made your monies? Here comes a test of $18. There it goes. 1790. Again, that pre-market high was all the way up there at like 1890. So 1890. So if we can clear that level, then 1890 is gonna be. I'll just put it at $19, right? And then 20 after that. Well, looking good though. Good job, Mohammed. Good job. How's it looking, Miguel? It's super slow, right? Super slow and just going range bound, but it still looks okay. Your support hasn't changed. It's still closer to $18 to 18.50. So that 50-cent range. Cool. And then there goes a boom ski, guys, for move. Move is halted up. 1869. Because why not? Right? So move is halted up. Type yes in the chat if you're holding move. Halted like a pro. Type yes in the chat if you're holding move. With a name like that, right? Like we said, these names are not done. They're just annoying because they're going up and down, but these are nice scalp stocks. Yab, Scuba, I like it. Good jobs. Good jobs, Arya. Good job. Let's go. You need that lifetime membership monies, Yeah. I like it. Would be 300, Jason. Dang. Yeah. Yo, in this one, River, good job. Yeah, your Discord is working now, right? Good to go. Good job, Frankie. Good jobs. I like it. Well done, Defiant. Alex, always cooking. That's what you're waiting for? Sounds good. Let's go, KB. KB likes these stocks that like to, run a while. Good job, Saf. Well done. Good jobs. You stop loss Titan? Okay. So that looks good. Again, GLTO is just annoying, but it hasn't really done anything horrible, so it's just going back and forth. The markets are still looking a bit suspicious there, so we'll see if they actually hold or if they get slapped again. And then we're waiting for this one here to be unhalted. Nothing long, Alex? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. Move shows 19. Oh, you mean like the potential on halt price? Yeah. That's okay. Jay, are you in the chat? I thought, did you send me an email? Something like that? Jay, are you good to go? Will the lifetime membership include the algo? Yeah, the lifetime membership includes lifetime of the algo as well. So yeah, that's why we said we're gonna do a discount. We're gonna do a sale, and then we'll take it off. So then you can manage it all the other ways, Yeah, so the lifetime will make it easier for you, so you don't have to pay for the algo, you don't have to pay for the for membership anymore, right? And then you get one-on-ones as well and stuff like that, right? So makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, so like I said, if you're interested in that stuff, we'll do a sale. We'll do the sale from probably like from now till like till Thanksgiving. And then we'll delete that membership. And yeah, so I don't have to deal with that again. Some people always message and ask, like, because some people just genuinely don't like paying monthly for stuff, right? Some people just don't like it. So that's the whole point of that. But yeah, that's something you're interested in. Send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty. That's something you're interested in. Send me a DM in Discord, and then we'll do that. Or send Rob a DM. Alrighty. Send somebody a DM, and then yeah, cool. Nico, let's go. Nico, welcome to the community. Alrighty, click that yellow link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So click that yellow link from the Hot Trades account and follow the steps in Discord. The Boomskis, it's halted. It's halted. Yeah. Yeah. So click the link, follow the steps. Watch the onboarding video as well, Nico, please. Watch that onboarding video. Yeah. Again, if that's something you're interested in, send me a DM in Discord. Send Rob a DM in Discord. What's in there? There goes the on halts, guys. So highs of 1925. High of 1925. Just be careful, right? This is the pre-market high, so just be careful. GLTO got knifed. Yep, they slapped it, and they haven't halted it yet. Interesting. So it looks like everybody's like, oh well, let's move on to move instead then, since move is cooking. Let's move on to this one. They're like, hey, we might as well move on. We might as well move on to the move. Not this Rob. Yeah, no, Rob Data Warrior. Yeah. Yeah. Rob? Yep. Send a DM to the other Rob. Rob Data Warrior in Discord. So that thing almost tapped $20 there. So high of 1988. 1988 for move. So move looks nice. Move looks nice. I like it. Can we get above $20? Are we asking for too much? Not really, right? Yup. So clear that level and then you're looking for 20. That's a really good push. Again, consolidation on this thing was perfect. Sometimes you are taking a risk by doing that, but again, right, that was beautiful. That was also $12.60, right? And then boom skis, $20. So really nice pop. And honestly, GLTO has done this all day today, right? Pump and dip and pump and dip. So that 18, hopefully it stays above 18 again. BNAI, guys, you can see that there's a bit of a double top, triple top, right? At the view app there. So it needs to break above that level, 65-ish, 65 to 66. So if that's something you're wanting, you can see the triple top there. So you do need to break above that level. Cool. 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 Yeah, and then profit taking going on there in the 20s. Profit taking. Still playing with 19 to 20 though. Benji says Titan stop losses in scale out and GLTO. Thanks, Benji. Thanks, Benji. What else is he saying? Let me take a look. Benjamin. Yeah, what is he saying? Additional shares offering inbound. Interesting. Additional share offering inbound in Okay, if you're long, expect prepare your. Okay, so he doesn't actually know that there's an offering coming. He's just hmm, yeah, meh. Yeah, that thing is getting slapped there though. The volume is all moving to this one now. Look at that, boom, guys. Look at move. Shish, move is flying there, flying. Damn. Move says move over, please. Bring the money over here. 21. That's Yep. I think the volume went from GLTO to move. Yep. You know what's funny is the 52-week high on this stock is 69, 69, 69, 68. 69, 68, 340%, guys. Beautiful. If you're still holding move, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding move, type yes in the chat. Yep. Jason, there you go. See? Jason wanted more monies because he wasn't happy that, he wasn't happy. Yes, sir. Lambo, let's go. 15. Let's go. Well done, guys. Well done. Good. 21. Okay. Try and if you FOMO this high, you want to make sure your stop loss is really tight. Yeah, that's a dangerous spot to be jumping in. Yeah, look at that. Very dangerous. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right? That is a nasty candle. So when you jump in that late at a random high like that, it doesn't mean we can't go up. You just make your life a lot more difficult. There you go, Jason. 1950, 21. Good job. Yep. Look at that. That's a fat slap. You got it at 21. Good job. Yeah, good job. No greed, just gains, $850 for the day. There you go, Jason. See? Yeah. Love it. $300 profits. Good job, guys. Uh, there goes a bit more of a dipski there. Maybe a retest of the 17 breakout again. And now it's halted down. Okay. Yep. Halted down. Aozeg. Yeah. So nice pop. Hopefully you took some gains on that and then halted down. BNAI guys is still holding, right? The 200 EMA at least and trying to clear 66. So that downtrend breakout was kind of the beginning of hopefully something better here for this one. So it definitely has work to do. You're down. How are you down, Graham? How are you down? You must have FOMO then, right? How you? Yeah. Again, we you. You probably like saw this thing breaking above 20 to 21 and then you jumped in at 21, right? Yeah. It's Yeah, if you play breakout that high, you have to like the only breakout you have from the left hand side resistance is this like pre-market high. Right? If you play with that, that's fine. Like if you got in at 19 to 20, you also have to be closing that position in the 20s, right? Yeah, you can't like when you FOMO this late, you cannot be relaxed. You have to be closing that position quick. And when you FOMO this late, you also cannot be going in like with your full position unless you're selling it in 2 seconds, right? Like that could have paid for your gold VIP membership, Graham, multiple times over, right? So you can learn like how to get into these positions, but that was not a good entry. Hmm. How do I see it? What do you mean? Like how does the chart look? Um, yeah, Mario, not Mario. Alex, there's just way too much resistance between 120 and 122 ish. But I think it's because of that VWAP. Yeah, so there's just too much resistance there. So you need that breakout, or you need the retest back closer to $1. Yeah. BYND, Beyond Meat. Should you get it? That chart is messy, isn't it? Messy. Someone was asking about this yesterday, and we said no, don't touch. Like we need to break above $1.50. It's for a reason. Like this thing needs to clear $1.50 first, right? Friday night it couldn't do it. Monday morning it couldn't do it, right? So $1.50 is your big. If it can break above $1.50, I think it might be ready for a pushback to the upside. For now, though, it's also had some good support, so maybe watch for closer to $1.20 on this thing. Wi-Fi, yeah, alrighty. So that 150 level is really important, really, really important. Okay. Uh, I think there's a class on that. Yeah, it's in the like risk management. Uh, okay. You see, you're welcome. Welcome. What's the best pre-market time to be looking? You don't necessarily have to be awake at 4 a.m. in the morning. But the closer you get to like 6, 7 a.m., those are usually okay. Uh, what do I think about the VCIG chart? I think it's okay that it's consolidating above $1.50. So you definitely have to stay above that level, but it's also created a downtrend. So you need a breakout of the downtrend first. So you can kind of see how we're going sideways for now. So if you want to take a risk, you're gonna have to look for closer to $1.50. If not, just wait for a break of like 160, 168 ish. 6 a.m. for you, yeah. What's everybody's pre-market favorite time? Like, what's your time? Right? What's your like your go-to? Move is on halted, guys. And Graham, you're kind of making some of that money back, right? Early morning, that's 4 a.m. in the morning. When I yeah, that's 4 a.m. in the morning. 5 a.m. for you, Frankie? Okay. Yeah. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. pre-market sounds good. Yeah. So you guys seem to like 5 a.m. like an hour after the chaos, right? But yeah, when you do a watch list, is usually for like 4 a.m. in the morning, early pre-market. And then what again when I put out the watch list, that's just for like that initial, right? But if you see other names, because news is gonna drop, right? If other names show up, then the watch list doesn't matter, right? It's just so you have something to watch at the very least, but more importantly to look at the names that are performing. uh yeah, when I talk about time zones, I always refer to Eastern time zone, so everybody can convert it to their own time, right? um yeah, I'm never referring to Pacific time, Mountain time, European time, Australian. No, it's always Eastern. And then you could just Google it, and look at and compare and see what time that's for you. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, doo, doo. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, can we get back above $20 for get back above $20 for Graham? Graham, what's your entry? What's your entry price, Graham? I was talking PST. Yeah, that is sleep time, SB. Yeah, some people don't sleep. You're out, so you took the loss. Yeah, that's annoying. That's for especially when you sell Graham and it starts going back up. That's very frustrating for you. But again, that's what happens when you FOMO on the way up like that, right? And then it drops and you sell, and then it goes back up, right? Like that's frustrating because that thing looks like it's gonna reclaim $20, doesn't it? But you already took the loss, right? So yeah, again, work on those entries. Work on those entries already. Work on those entries. Work on those entries, please. So when we're exploding like that, you don't want to be like taking a chance like that unless you're gonna sell right away. To 80 cents, please. I know, right? It's trying to. It's super slow now, isn't it? Super, super slow, but at least it's off the bottom, right? At least it's off the bottom. Spy just had a nice pop there. Nice. Very nice. That's a nice run. Come on, BNAI. Get back above 70 cents at least. Drum, what's your position? What you getting at? What you getting at? uh 70. Okay, so you do need it back above 70 cents then. You do need it back above that level. Yeah, that one popped off the scanner ASBP. Are you in a position, Matt? You're in at 20. Oh yeah, you are in at 23 cents. Okay. Yeah, this one's pretty simple, honestly. If it breaks below 23 cents, get rid of it. Alrighty. So if it stays above that level, you're hopeful. There's nothing much to this other than that. Stay above that level. You'd have to go below the 200 EMA UC. Alrighty. You'd have to go below that 200 EMA. It looks like we actually failed at $20 again here for move. So pop, test, and slap. So that $20 has now become resistance. No breakout. When you see the entry and exit. But if I showed you where you got in, yeah, and I mean as long as you're green in that position, Vena, right? You hopefully learn from it and then improve it, you know. But yeah, GLTO. See, the only difference now is every other time we were at this level, every other time, Holly, every other time we tested $18 and it was a good level to buy. Every other time, right? Every other time off this level, it was good. Why? Because we were also above the 200 EMA, the white line. The difference now is we've gone below. So there's a bit of a red flag there. So I mean, it doesn't look bad, right? It really doesn't look bad. Yeah. So if you want to try it, maybe wait for that thing to reclaim the 200 EMA. If you don't, just make sure you have a good stop loss, because if it breaks below this demand zone, it's gonna get slapped hard. Alrighty, so you need to have really good stop losses on that thing. Yeah, it's trying to bounce though, because it's bounced so many times off this level, right? So sometimes you just have to take the risk and then put a stop loss below. And if you did, you're happy. Alrighty, so just make sure you have a good stop loss. Pretty please. Yeah. Ooh, spies flying there. Flying. Fly. Oof. Look at Move, guys. Move just got halted down. Switzerland said to be close to agreeing to 15% tariff deal with the US. Okay. No wonder, no wonder it's flying there. Off the bottom spikes, cooking. I like it. Good job. Uh, yeah. So move is halted down. GLTO is trying to reclaim the VWAP, and BNAI is just chilling there in that supply zone, just chilling. Just chilling. Out at 975, almost on that. Yeah, done playing with fire today. Yeah. I honestly thought you were getting into that position for longer term though. Pyro, you're just scalping it. Yeah. Bull does seem like an easy scalp though, you know? Remembrance Day is a Canadian holiday. You guys have Veterans Day. We have Remembrance Day. Same though. Remembrance Day. You do? Okay. Like shares or options? You can kind of tell the markets are just. Dang, that was a good headline. The market seemed to like it a lot, Dan. A lot. My lazy no pants birthday. Yeah, it is your birthday too. Happy early birthday, Spikes. Shares one options play. Okay. Really nice. Bitcoin should be at like 110 already. Not sure why it's maybe that's just what we want, you know. Josh, alert? Yes. Yes. Mm, banks are closed, so if you have a cash account, correct, Andy, correct. So um, if you have a cash account, you need to make sure that if you want to trade tomorrow, leave some cash. You're much, yeah, yep, exactly. OT. Look left. Yep, look left. Looking left is important, very important. Is that a? No, it's a Discord server, Josh. Yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a member. So you have to sign up for the level that says Legend or any other level that doesn't say Sold Out. Once you become a member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Ready? Cool, cool, cool. Is anybody watching the stream from like the portrait version? That's like, hey, I don't mind this. Anybody? Nobody? Nobody. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah. It's still looking the same, right, Dina? We said there was resistance at 120. It's still resistance at 120, and it's still looking like, well, yeah, still looking weak. Analysis been curling quite a bit. Thinking about entering the next dip. Okay, let me take a look. RGTI. I mean, so these quantum names have like had a lot of drama, right? War, lots of drama. Just waiting for that daily chart to load. And it, like, think about it, like the market's green today and that thing is still down 2%. That's a bit interesting, isn't it? Shush. These are some pretty I can kind of see what you're looking at though, because that actually doesn't look like a bad retest. Alrighty, so like when you say the next dip, what do you mean, right? So you mean like a dip to 31, like closer to like between like 30 31. If that's the case, I don't mind that, but if it breaks below 30, you might need to get rid of it, because like war, if it doesn't hold, like look to the left, like right there, if it doesn't hold this range, that's why you're getting a bit of a bounce, because this little range is important, right? That was like your last consolidation breakout zone, right? They have earnings today. Oh Lord have mercy. Okay, well, be very careful then, because if that thing doesn't hold like this level, it's going straight to the 200 EMA, closer to $20. Yeah, shorts are aggressive using yeah, there you go. So again, earnings is coming up. So if their earnings are good, okay, cool, bounce, right? But if they miss earnings, they're gonna get destroyed. So more of a it's one of those plays, where you're gonna get a big move, right? Earnings good, boom skis. Earnings bad to the 200 EMA. So yeah, always 50-50 when you go into earnings. Complete gamble. Complete gamble. Gamble. Yeah, move kind of looks like it's consolidating off that of the last level there. See if we can actually stay above it. And then BNAI guys is just it's just kind of going back and forth now. So that 60 is still holding as support, but yeah, the bear eats you, scuba. I've never heard that, but that is true. You just have to make sure the bear doesn't eat you. Okay, lunchtime. 85? No, because that thing to me still looks a bit suspicious. The way like you can see the volume candles, like that looks a bit scary to me still, even though it's trying to consolidate. Like look at that candle itself, right? Like the size of the candle really does matter, right? Like it's trying to. I would almost wait for that thing to consolidate a bit more above $17. Because if it doesn't, then you're going to see 1580 again. But yeah, like it is trying to consolidate, but I think you need it back consolidating above 17, which speak of the devil. But yeah, like these candles are a little bit suspicious. Yeah, sometimes the bear eats you. But yeah, your entry last time though was a little bit like not nothing wrong with it. You just have to execute it a lot quicker, Graham. Or you just stay away from it. Alrighty. So like if you're gonna do something like that, you need to like move quick, 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 quick. There goes BNAI again. Thoughts on CAM entry at 113. Stop loss 111. How the stop loss is very tight, which is nice. CAM. Um, that doesn't make any sense. Thoughts on CAM? Yeah, the only one I see is this one, and that it's at $25. So maybe it's a different stock. I know. Chester, I'll send you a link. Yeah, we're not gonna have that issue tomorrow, but there's two different streams at Chester. So click this one. It's gonna take you to the other stream. Yeah, click the other one. CAN. Okay, Canaan. Oh, I see. Okay, your stop loss is 111. Yep, I don't mind that. The daily does look good. Like the daily looks good, right? And I like where your stop loss is at. So yeah, it's a nice little educated gamble. Yeah, yeah, I don't mind that at all. It looks good on the daily, not so on the 1 minute, not so much on the 1 minute, but it is kind of trying to consolidate in curls, so I don't mind that. Yeah, there we go. BNAI. Yeah. Do you guys notice that though? Like we were below the downtrend the whole time. Like, look at this, right? Downtrend top, downtrend right there, the circles, right? Downtrend, downtrend, the white line, downtrend, downtrend. Even though we've been super slow, but life came in after it broke and closed above the downtrend, right? So even though it's been doing nothing. So sometimes when you see a stock like that and it's trending down, don't touch it till it breaks the downtrend. And then 70 cents obviously is your next resistance. And move, yeah, you see why we say, like, Graham, like, it still looks a bit suspicious, but it is trying to form a bit of a base. Trying to. Hopefully it actually does, right? But that thing is definitely BNAI. Is reopening. If that thing can reclaim 1770, Graham, then yeah. Yeah. So it's trying to consolidate, which is good. I still just think it has work to do though to get back above the 9 in the kernel. So yeah. Is it looking dangerous or good? It's looking okay, right? This has been the support all morning, so it's looking okay. Ready? If it goes below $17, dead. Dead. VCIG. Yeah, it's trying to curl up the bottom as well. So yeah, that $1.50 we mentioned earlier, right? And we also said break above 168, right? So it's kind of doing both of them. This is why you want to be a bit skeptical, Graham, for move, right? So yes, it's consolidating, but it's missing some other signs. So I mean, again, as long as it stays above that little consolidation zone, that green zone, maybe there might be something there, but just be careful. Just be cautious. You're so happy you held it. Hey, what's your entry, Jack? Yeah, look at move, right? Move is getting slapped there. So that 1585, right? Graham, you see why? So problems. Problems. So Dipski's there, and then some of that money maybe comes over to this one. GLTO, yeah, nothing's really changed here though, right? Same. GLTO, same support. You see, right? Same support. Nothing's really changed. And there goes move. Slap, slap, slap. Surprise? Not really. And BNAI is still fighting to get back to 70 cents. So there it goes, 69. 69. Here we go. And been doing that for the past 2 weeks. Good, Nico. Good. See, you're learning. Yeah, you're learning. I like it. So it looks like we drop. It looks like yeah. So look at that. Drop right to that 1585 level and then pop. Right. So yeah, and then now trying to get back above that 17 is going to be an obstacle too. So if this thing starts creating lower highs and goes below this level, not good. Then you're going to go back and test the 200 EMA. Alrighty, so that 17 needs to, if you're still watching this, it needs to reclaim 17 and actually close above it. Alrighty. So that was a good bounce. You just need to start getting some higher lows here. Mayhem, yeah. Can you hear the noise? Yeah, they're almost done though, so that's good. Hopefully they can be done in I think like the just finishing touches. Yeah. So that should be done. And then BNAI guys looking good. Yeah, that was a good recovery, Gary. Yeah. That's a very nice recovery. Again, if you simply just waited for the downtrend to break, you would have been okay. You would have been a-okay. Right? As soon as that downtrend broke right there, you would have been okay with that. So sometimes waiting for that to happen is the best thing to do. Yeah. You're not wrong, Dan. You're not wrong. I'm just, I just happy to be overdone with that rubbish. You're definitely not wrong. Yep. Especially with like winter and snow, like that stuff gets very messy. And see, some people don't have common sense. Like. Anyways, you know. Whoever was holding ASVP, right? Like I said, if this thing broke below 23, you don't want to hold this thing, right? Because it's going all the way down to 20 cents, right? Whoever that was. Yeah. Do I see it going back to the highs? If you can clear 70, 72, 73, you have a pretty good chance of going back to the highs there, Dylan. Righty, so that 72, 73, that's going to be a level for a potential breakout. So if you can break above that, then potentially, yeah. Move is unable to get back above 17, right? That level that was initially acting as a base is now acting as resistance. That's not a good thing. It needs to reclaim that level. And if it doesn't, not good. Alrighty. GLTO, oof, right? So unable to break above the view up as well and back into the demand zone. So everything kind of looks a bit suspicious. Yeah, good scout, Blake. Good job. Yeah, 65 to 71. Good job. And you sold that thing in the supply zone. So that was nice. That was very nice. When's my first one-on-one today? Okay. Good job, Blake. But yeah, this one looks a bit more presentable now compared to the other names, right? If those other names start to sell off, the money's gonna come to this one. Alrighty, so for those of you guys asking if it's gonna go back to the highs of the day, if we can clear this supply zone, then yeah. And then because move is already showing weakness, right? GLTO weakness, so people might start to look at this and say, hey, let's come back here. But needs to break out though. Am I greedy that I want more boom skis? We had so much already, Blake. Not greedy. As long as you don't lose monies, you're fine. You are okay. You are okay. Hin. So you got in at 66 out of 671, and you did it twice. Good job. See, nice scalps. Yeah, and you're selling at a good spot too, right? No need for diamond hands. No need for the diamond hands. No need for the diamond hands. Quick scalp there, Imad. Okay. Dangerous scalp, but quick scalp. Yeah. So hopefully it stays above this level and then it can reclaim 17. It does it like again, you can see that there's some support there. That white line at the bottom, right above, right below $16. So it's holding it. It just needs to get back above 17 and then break the downtrend and then continue back up. Hopefully it does that. Hopefully it does that. GLTO, right? Same thing, same support, same green zone, holding. And then BNAI is still looking nice. Still looking nice. Yeah, SPY dipped a little bit, but then recovered. So that still looks very impressive. Good job, A. Good scalp. It was a nice little pop there to test that downtrend. Yeah. Come on, move. Move it, move it. By patience. Yeah, you did. Don't lose gains because you're waiting though, right? Because you could have sold that position for monies, Diego. Yeah, it's coming back nicely, so that's good. That is good. And that move is breaking back above 17. uh, yeah, we're just waiting for Spikes to become a member again, you know? Let's see. $17.44. 1744. 1770. That's a nice pop. Yeah, it's a very nice pop. Um, that noise is annoying, isn't it? Phantom, that's futures, right? So the futures broker will tell you how to get your payout. If you get to payout, they'll tell you how to do it. So that here comes $18. That's a nice curl, actually. That's a really nice curl. That demand zone acted as a nice base there. Yeah. And man just wanted out as soon as possible. That would have been nice. Out as soon as possible. Yeah. Uh, do better. Is anybody still holding a move? Anybody buy the dip on this one? Anybody? Everybody's waiting for BNAI probably, huh? Yeah, so like I said, that 72.73 is your resistance. So this one needs to break that level if it wants to get moving again. Yes, yes, yes. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Just keep in mind now though that this stuff is scalps more than anything now, right? And again, honestly, Matt, if you waited for the what you were supposed to wait for, you would have had gains as well, better than. So those dangerous entries sometimes are nice, but the plan is nice now, right? But yeah, so that's a really good scalp. Just make sure you stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green, please. Yeah, who was asking about ASBP again? Someone in the chat was asking for this one. Hopefully you didn't. Hopefully you sold this position, right? When you have stuff like this, guys, this is why we say don't play with stocks creating new lows. Like when this is the low and you buy right there because it's a double bottom. If we break below that double bottom, you have to sell it. You have to sell it. You really don't have a choice. Once you go below double bottom, the only thing you're gonna see under here is the grave, right? Is the grave. So stuff like that, trash. So whoever asked for that one, hopefully you sold that thing and you're not diamond handing. Hopefully, government shutdown is over. Alex, that was yesterday. That news came out yesterday. That was Sunday news. That's why the market's pumped today. That's why Bitcoin bounced. Hmm. You may know a thing or two. VLDP did bounce up. Good job. Yeah, I mean that was all you, right? Good job, good job, good job, you friend. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Do, do, do. Yeah, but they're saying till like what is it? Till the beginning of next year, maybe. So then we're gonna deal with another shutdown again, aren't we? Right. So yeah, this is why I don't think. Anyways, that's just too much politics. But it's also not that simple. Also, I wish humans had more common sense, or had less ego. But It's just is this what it is, you know? Do, do, do. Yup, Dan. Trump coin is up 15%. Nice. Very nice. I like it. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm. Yeah, can you imagine all those flights? Do you mean Americans? No, I mean everybody. I cannot say Americans. Why? Because right now where I grew up, these idiots are shooting the people because the people are fighting back because the election happened and then one person won, but then the people in power said nope, you didn't win, we won. Um, so now the person that supposedly won the election is like nope, I'm not going anywhere, right? So now then the people in power are like, well, we're gonna keep running the country, and then now the people are like, okay, we're gonna fight, we're gonna burn everything down. So like it's definitely everywhere. Everywhere. That's Cameroon, Peter. Cameroon. Everywhere. Why? Because they're idiots. You know what's crazy is like the president has been there for 52 years or something like that, right? Think about that, 52 years, and like just done nothing, right? So now the people are like, hey, we want you gone, like you have to go, right? And he's like, nope. The dude is 90 something, 90 something, and still like what part of like common sense, like anyways anyways. Yep. Mario. uh Unbelievable, huh? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, so move failed and then came back down. So like I said earlier, right? This is more of a scalp than anything else now. When you see it stalling like that, it's a scalp because then we came all the way back down again, right? So don't be diamond handing these things anymore. These are scalpies. Yeah, Cameroon, yeah. 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 So stuff like that is sad, you know. Yeah, politics is sad when it comes to like stuff like that. Then you really know like sometimes politics isn't really about, I mean, I don't know if it's ever been about helping people. Some people I feel like generally do get like empowered to help people, but some people just, yeah, look at that, everything is just a scalp now, Alex, right? So 72 cents resistance slap. Yup, everything, right? So when you see that resistance and you see the stalling like that, you need to take those gains, right? Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't get that though, you know, like if you're 92 years old, right? You've been in power for 50 years, right? You have all the money you've made. The people are like, hey, we don't want you anymore, right? Like what makes you like how horrible of a person do you have to be to just say, hey, I'm gonna stay, you know? Like what more do you want? Crazy, huh? Yeah. Spies cooking spies like, hey, don't worry about that, don't worry, we got you, we cook, don't worry, we got you, we will cook. Mm-mm-mm. Cook. Yep, seriously, Efren, seriously. Never, no matter how old you are, I get it's just so sad, Yogi, so sad. I don't know that I just don't understand that. Yeah. Yep. I guess. Yep. No, it makes you grateful though, for like for us that live in North America and some, some of the European countries, it's like some people go through stuff in other countries that you could never like even imagine. Crazy, 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 crazy. I mean, every country has their issues, right? If you live in the States, Canada, wherever else, UK, you have your own issues. You have your own issues, but some of these other countries don't even have. At least we have. Sometimes we have the illusion of freedom. We do. We have freedom to do a whole bunch of stuff. Some countries don't even have that. Yeah. Uh, Crazy. Yeah, exactly, D. Exactly. 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 Like it really is that simple. Like how bad, like think about that, right? Like another human life, like, you know, over like power or greed or monies. Like, okay, then what? Then what? Yeah. Yep. Specs is just counting monies. Rush counting monies. Diego is also counting spy monies. Yeah. The thing is, like, yeah, like it's. I don't know. Like, if you have all the monies, right, which these politicians usually do. Like, if you have all the monies, you have all the monies. You could do whatever you wanted. Like, honestly, you could do anything, right? Your family could have an amazing life. You could travel wherever you wanted to. You could buy whatever you wanted to, right? Yet you still want to like and you still want to be an like a not nice person, because that's the nicest way I can put it. There's some other words I want to use, but I can't use them. But you still want to be like a not nice person, like like why? I just don't get it. Why would you put yourself in that position? I think for most of us, if you have all the monies and you could do whatever else you want, like I don't know, go work for a charity or something, go improve people's lives. Anyways, but yet, let's move on. No, 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 no. At that age, yeah, exactly. You can't even spend the monies. Yeah, that's true. That's true, CM. That's so true. Yeah, SB. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yup, yup, yup. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, like it got so like it got so bad at one point that like my grandparents had to leave. Like obviously, when you live in the village, right? It is a village, right? But then they had to leave the village because like the military would come in and go. Like they like own like this little shack in the middle of like nowhere in the bush, and like they had to go stay there. Crazy, huh? It's a bit of a disaster, like a complete disaster. Anyways, in it kind of feels like it, honestly. Kind of feels like it. Like having power over people, and then what? Like, okay, what are you gonna do with that? Wouldn't you rather eat cookies on like wouldn't you rather eat cookies on a private jet than like then control people and then have people hate you? Like, wouldn't you rather that? Anyways, I don't know. Some people, I guess. Yeah, BNAI is retesting the that 72. So finally, that was a good retest actually. So let's see if we can break above this the supply zone area now. No, 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 no. Then the women, I guess. So yeah, you can see that 72 to 73 resistance for BNAI, so it does need to break above that level. Does need to break above that level. Alrighty. It can, and then send it. TLS with a nice little pop there. Move is halted down, by the way. Okay. Thrust to us. Yeah, no, that thing needs to break out. And then especially with these other names like doing this, right? Like selling off like that. Yeah, you might see the volume just flow into that one name into the afternoon, right? BNA, not BNAI, GLTO is still in that same stupid range. Right, just up, down, up, down, up, down. So BNAI definitely looks like the better name. If you're still holding BNAI, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding this one, type yes in the chat. Yeah, this one's looking like the better name going into lunch. I mean, almost after lunch, right? So we're gonna do another like 10 minutes or so, guys, and then we shall hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty? Yeah. So a lot of you guys are holding this one. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Trust the break. Ghost, why we should trust the chart more than our gut? Exactly, Rush. Exactly. Right? The break of the downtrend was the key right there, right? All the way down there. And then actually came back for the retest. And then now it's been holding the 200 EMA. So trust the chart, right? The chart will lead you to success more often than it doesn't. And if it fails, you can blame the chart. And the next time, do it again. Do the exact same thing again. Alrighty? If you play the alts, right, more often than not, you will win trusting the chart. And then if it doesn't work, that's where you have stop losses. You know? There we go. Yeah, so you can kind of see we're still failing in that little resistance spot. Okay, perfect. Blame the chart, exactly, Scuba. If it doesn't work, blame the chart. Good job, Nico. There you go. 67.72. Yeah. Right. So this still looks good. I hope we break above that resistance though. GLTO is still fighting to get back above the VWAP. And SPY is looking sweet. Sweet. Almost back to the very highs of the day. Damn. That was a pretty nice, that's a pretty solid bounce actually. Solid. Your bag holding at 73, Shimu? Okay. So you need the you need the you need more. You need the boom skis. Kind of looks like it's coming though, doesn't it? Kind of looks like it's coming. 7160. UVXY. Interesting. Yep. Yeah, inverse, almost like insurance for your account. Insurance. Yeah, yeah, TLS. Yeah, that one's given a few alerts off the scanner in Discord, so that's not bad. QS. Let's take a look. You bought at $14. You have some really good long-term plays, actually. Well, long swings. Yeah, good job, Efren. Well done. You have some really nice long swings. This one kind of looks to. I mean, all those quantum stocks do look suspicious today. Right? You can see though that this one you almost should have sold this thing already though. Between 18 and 19. Right? Like you can see, like the last 2 weeks, it's just been stuck right there, just stuck. Right? For now, I think as long as you stay above $15, you should be okay. Alrighty. You should be fine above $15, and then hopefully it can break above this level. But it's been stuck there for some time. It's like yeah, $18 to $19 basically. Yeah, good job. That's amazing. You've done really well with those long swings. Yeah, you're usually green on them, so that's nice. BNAI clearly, right? You can see that resistance. It's still fighting. Fight. Yeah, that's gonna affect all those names, right? So hopefully RGTI performs for earnings, because if they don't, all these quantum names are gonna feel the pressure. Oh, no, 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 no. As a battery stock? Oh my days. Oh my goodness. Why would they do that? That is ridiculous. They need to change that stupid name if it's not a quantum stock. Yeah, this is the batteries. Next generation batteries are designed to enable blah 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 blah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that. I know Warren Buffett was buying this thing at some point. At some point, Spy's cooking. Damn, look at Spy go. Sheesh, that thing is just flying at this point. Flying. Damn. Whew. That's a nice dip. If you're looking for a dip today to buy. No, I think this was a while ago though, Andrew. It was a long time ago. Like 2 years ago. Cooking. Did anybody buy the market dips? You should be very happy now, at least. Very happy. SPY is about to go test 680. We were just at 660 the other day, Friday. Crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. You added more SPY? Okay, nice. I'm so green right now. Wish you bought more. Yeah, I wish you bought more too. Did it break below? Yeah, it's because of that resistance at the top, right, Ron? 72 to 73 needs to break above that level if it wants to do anything productive, Anything productive. That name for a long time predating to Q stocks. Yeah, that's true too. That's true, Saf. Yeah. QuantumScape has been around for a long time. La, 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 la. Move is still still at the bottom there. Yep, we'll see. Hopefully we get some more momentum for these stocks going into the close. Hopefully. Because the markets are kind of slowing down. So maybe after lunchtime, the last 2 hours of the day, maybe we can pick up again. Martial, Bella, what's your position? What's your question for Femi? Let me know. Uh, Goldman Sachs has taken a 5.1% ownership stake in Open. Is that a new filing? It looks like a new filing. Open. Goldman Sachs has taken a new 5%. Maybe I bet you that was earlier, or somebody knew this was coming because that stock has been cooking there. Open is up 20% today. Somebody knew that was coming. That's a nice push. And then you could see that resistance from last week at right below $8. Yeah. Yeah, so that's your $8 resistance on open. Cook to yeah. Yep, exactly. That was a really good run if you played with it. Yeah, you are testing resistance, Andrew, right? Look to the left. Right? You see this? That was last week, right? Or 2 weeks ago, right? Look at that. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Right? So right now you need that thing to break above $8 before you even think about it. Right? I mean a little bit lower there, but still $8. That entire range. Dylan, I know, right? It's that resistance at 72. DVLT scuba. DVLT. Yep. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off in a few minutes. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions. We'll hop off in a few minutes and then continue in Discord. Continue in the Discord. Cool. Yeah. Closer to 65 maybe. Yep. So that resistance was no joke at 72. Is move dead now? Kind of looks dead, doesn't it? But no, right? As long as you stay above the view up and the 200 EMA, then the answer is no, Graham. Right? You can see that consolidation right at 1520, so it's trying to right, trying. So as long as that thing stays above the 200 and the view up there, play with the consolidation. If it breaks below that level there, then you can say, okay, maybe we are dead. For now, not so much. Yeah, Miguel, I think I answered your question already, right? Yeah. Answered your question. Like what, 20% maybe spikes? Uh, isn't NIO the pharmaceutical stock? No, I think that's a different one. INO, it is the pharmaceutical stock. Sheesh, I remember when we played with this thing like in the tens, like a long time ago. Yeah, again, it's pharmaceutical. Like this stuff is just a roll of a dice at this point. Oscar, yeah, it like honestly is. Right? From a technical point of view, don't like it because we're below the 200 there, right? The only time you like stocks below the 200 EMA when it's like an Apple, a Microsoft, a SPY, something you know that it's discounted because it's below the 200, right? When a momentum stock or like a stock like this is below the 200, it's for horrible reason. So I don't like this thing right now. Maybe closer to $1.50, $1.30, right? Or if it can find a way to get above 270. Alrighty, for now, unless you like it, like you've done the research, you like the pipeline, you like other stuff about it, but just from a technical point of view, but yeah, if you've done your research, then like usually 20%, but zero DTE, yeah, yeah, yep. This one's bounced really nicely up the 200 there. HKIT, solid pop. Solid pop there. Not a whole lot of volume now. And I don't see, there was news 5 hours ago, but don't see anything brand new. Nothing brand new. 662. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Cup and handle or double bottom? I think you're leaning more to a double bottom, right? There's nothing about a cup and handle about this chart. Like zero, right? You're more so looking for bottoms here, right? So unless you're really zooming out to find a cup and handle, then but for now, you're more so looking for bottoms here off the pivots. Alrighty, so like $15 there, but again, that thing looks a bit that thing looks weak. So we might just sell off to test the 200 EMA here. You saw possible catalyst, Oscar? Okay, see, then that changes things, right? If there is a catalyst, that changes everything. But if there isn't, then from just technicals, then it doesn't look amazing. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys, before we hop off. Please and thank you. Yeah. So take a second, smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty? The 15 minutes? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me look at the 15-minute chart. Yeah, even then, it's still not right. You don't have the curl yet. Shark bot. Yeah, you need that thing to start curling for it to resemble a cup and handle. Jaspreet, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, so you can see the weakness, but it is trying to hold this little bottom here though, because that's the third time now it's testing that. And Spy just wants to cook Spy. You're in India right now? Okay. India. How's the weather in India? Better than mine, that's for sure. Ah, better than mine. And that move is still trying to hold that bottom there. It's hot. Yeah. For the day on Weibo. Good job, Sam. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I just won a $10 free stock. Which one is a good investment? I don't understand the question. I take comfort. You're. Of course you do, Dan. Of course you do. Of course. Actually, today's gonna be better than today's gonna be better than Yeah. Look at this. We at least look at this. Look at this. Ooh, we have some sun. It's 9 degrees. Yeah. For those of you that don't really use the Celsius, look at that. 48. This is amazing. This is better than Dan's weather. Take that, Dan. Look at that. Okay, ignore the rest of the week, but look at this. Lies. Lies. Only going downhill from here. So you have to enjoy this 360. You have to enjoy this. Yup. You see, Dan? This is what you get. By Sunday, though, we're gonna have cold and snow. It looks like. Yeah. Skipping minus. Yep. Skiing and -20. No, I like skiing when it's like nothing more than -10. Otherwise, I'm not going. Cancel the trip. Cancel it. Cancel. -3 in Toronto and snow. Ish. Not good. Canadian propaganda. uh, no. I think if winter was like this, I think that would be nice. But it's not. Mm. Dan? Whatever. 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 Yeah, that's pretty nice. What's the coldest? What's the coldest that it gets for you, Dan? Like 20, 30? Yeah. Adrian, I'm getting off. I just had to brag about the weather. BNAI is also still holding that demand zone, so slow, but we'll see how the day ends today. So we'll see. Hopefully, this thing can break back above 72 at some point because this is kind of annoying. 60 to the mid-teens, really? That's it? Ridiculous. 75, Adrian? Yeah, that's nice. Okay, you only down 7 now? Okay. Yeah, Graham? Yeah, just, you learn from the mistakes, right? I always go to Rabbit Hill, but I kind of hate Rabbit Hill now because the lines are usually too long, and then you know, once you've been to the mountains, you hate like the little city, slopes because you're down in 2 seconds. Hate. Yeah, the mountains are amazing, amazing. Rabbit Hill is just like a little ski hill. And sunny. Yeah. And there's good food then. Yeah, Jasper has much better skiing. Yeah. Yup. Jasper's nice. Lake Louise is nice. And the drive isn't horrible, Not a horrible long drive. Mike, yes. Yup. To the Bunny Hill. No, the Bunny Hill is for Mike. Mike can go to the Bunny Hill. Do, 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 do. Warm year round, yeah. I think the longer I don't know, the longer I spend in in winter, the more annoying it gets, Yeah. And sunshine, Banff, or the top of Lake Louise, the view are insane even if you can't ski. Yup. People do that and then they get back on the lift and then go back down, right? Like the views are crazy up there. Yeah, like so this isn't the top of the mountain, but this is closer to Lake Louise. I'm showing this because I just have this picture on here, but like this was a yeah, like the views. I mean, these are just the lake views, right? So yeah, like isn't that crazy? Crazy, huh? Crazy. Like the mountains are nice. Yeah, yeah, the mountains are nice. BNAI got slapped from that resistance there, but and then I don't know. I have a hope. I have some other ski stuff. I'll show you guys later. But yeah, this was just. I think we went hiking, but then we went early. So like, if you go later, the crowd is crazy. Like at a place like this. Yeah. Bring it up again. Yeah, sure. Um, and there's a little supplies on there, right, Andrew? It's very cool. Yeah, very cool. That's Banff by the way. So yeah, everybody should go to Banff every. So if you're looking for a vacation spot, go to Banff. Whistler, yeah, and use handicap for Lake Louise, yeah. Lemon, yeah. Yep, seriously. Otherwise, the lines are so stupid, especially in the summer. You have to take the stupid bus. Like, why? Yeah, the first time I went there, like you didn't like you could just drive up and park like like a 1 minute walk, and then you could see the views, and then you could go for the hike. Now, like you have to take the stupid bus. That's like 30 minutes, 45 minutes away. You have to pay for the stupid bus. It's like really, dude. It's because everybody goes there now. Even people from the UK go there. Yeah, it really used to be super easy. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. America? That's not America. That's Canada. Yeah. Why? What did you do to America that they're not gonna allow you to go in there? Maybe Spy's looking so strong there still. Did you play this morning, Dan, or you're done? Yeah, it kind of looks like it's stalling now, but also very strong, very strong. Slap? Yeah, they're slapping all those names now. Oscar. You're done, Dan? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. Be safe. Have a wonderful afternoon. I'm really hoping though that the market, like especially for like the large caps look fine, but for momentum stocks, I'm hoping that at some point into the close we can get some fire runs or maybe after hours. So yeah, Be safe, everybody. Don't do anything Dan wouldn't do. Alrighty, stay warm. Winter's coming. Thank you, Andrew. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you tomorrow. Lizzie, see you tomorrow. Thank you. SB, why would I want to go in the cold for vacation? Cause you're skiing and it's amazing. Honestly, when you're skiing, there's no better feeling. It's cold. As long as you go back in and warm up, like yeah. If Canada didn't have skiing, I'd go live with Dan. uh, cause what else? You know? Yeah. Thank you, Desmond. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you tomorrow. Nicola, see you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Bye for now, Ron. See you in Discord. Spikes, good job. Good job on cooking spy. Keep cooking spy. Alrighty? Yeah. All cash traders, save some monies for tomorrow. Yeah. Save some monies for tomorrow. Much love, Dan. See you in Discord. But thank you, Six. Thank you. Teamwork. I'll be joining your member soon. Absolutely. Come join us. Yeah. We'll have a class this Friday probably. And then next Friday as well. Yeah, Spy just cooking there. Damn, look at that thing go. See you in Discord, Blake. Again, much love, everybody. Have a wonderful afternoon, and bye for now. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye.